Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the bot is back. I finally put in the effort. I was kind of wanted to work on Megatron yesterday, but then I was kind of a little tired and was like, nah, I'll do that probably tomorrow. But then I kind of realized that tomorrow we're gonna have a very special sponsor stream. Because somebody found a cache of money and decided to really sponsor Arknight's Enfield. And I was like, what? I'll take that. But is his brain still leaky? Maybe. I haven't checked that yet. The only thing I do know is that he's now on a better auto update cycle. Also that he's now got way more memory available than before. I haven't really checked the stats yet. He's only been running for like less than 24 hours. So let's just keep him running and see if his brain is still leaky or not. I mean, last time he was basically having about 5 gigabytes of disk space, which he just managed to write full of logs, mostly chat logs. This time he has about 12 terabytes. If he manages to fill up all of that, then so be it. Also, pum 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 pum, pum pum pum. Here it is. I wonder if you can zip bump the chat log. Don't think you can do that. Also, just don't try that. Only 12 terabytes? Yes, because the other 12 I think are already full with other stuff. Let me check how much it is. I've just been pulling up the number from the top of my brain. Storage. He's got 13.56 terabytes and the other 7 terabytes are full with a total capacity of 21 terabytes. Well, it's a little bit of a rounding issue over here, of course. It's 8 4-terabyte discs. Which, of course, is a little bit less than all of that. But yes. The other 12 for Bolt's Porn Collection? Yes. It's a very extensive one. Xeno Factorio, wait a minute. Yes, you are correct about that. I did not update the category. Thank you so much for telling me. Good. I did update the title, but I did not update the category. Alright. Had a bit of a weird sleep, because ever since I got like a couple of Friends of Club Mata again, I kind of over-caffeinated again, so sleep was a little bit crude. I might be suspecting this entire caffeine consumption I'm doing over here is affecting my sleep cycle. Nah, it must be the chemtrails. Egon! Hello there! Welcome. Alright, I think we're good to go. Too much bread? It's probably too much bread, as always. Good. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Xenonauts 2. Let me just straight off go off with a quick announcement. We will have a bonus stream tomorrow. I technically planned it at 7 p.m. because I just used the default schedule for that. But I think we will probably start like 2 hours earlier because we got a very hefty and sizable sponsorship opportunity for Arknight's Enfield. So we're doing some Arknight's Enfield tomorrow. I will probably start at 5 and not at 7 because I kind of want to play it and there's also a lot to cover. So yes. Also, there's a whole new banner to pull on. We're also getting like $60 for the cash store that we can spend, which I get back So we're gonna spend some money. Looking forward to that. Alright. Good! Nevertheless, welcome back everybody! We're gonna continue our lovely little game of Xenonauts. So let's jump right in. We're on day 81. We are just about to hit the alien invasion. Doomsday has been averted. We've been doing a little bit terrible with our objective points. Operative points? Operative points, not objective points. The OPs over here. Operation points. Oh, what's this? Oh, it was an abduction. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Good. Yeah, 7 days until the invasion begins. We could technically... Nah, let's not skip that. Let's do that. Alright, before we go, let's have a quick look at what we have available. What is in the base currently happening? We are building a new power plant because we need another power plant to make the medical center. However, we don't really have the money for a medical center, so we're kind of waiting for that to come together. Research is currently looking on alien power. Aerial warfare will be next because our planes are a little bit too weak to take care of those big and chunky medium destroyers. We got an entire team over here, which I think is not set up yet. Okay, let's start off by setting up the team. Here, how about we kick out everybody who's hurt, and we're just gonna load up from the bottom and bring all these rookies with us, and then we're gonna see who will be there and who will not be there. And I can immediately tell that we're missing an assault, and we brought a heavy with us, because why not bring a heavy with us? It's an abduction after all. And if people are getting abducted, we might as well just shoot them. Ah, and the stream element spot also seems to have reawakened from a slumber. Yeah, he's a day early. But then again, we're probably going to have to remind people a couple times that there will be a bonus stream tomorrow. Because it's out of schedule, and if things are out of schedule, people will usually tend to miss it. Good. Panic all sets 50? Alright, good to know. Alright. I'll guess this will be our abduction team. Let's see who's in here. We got Lieutenant Cyric over there. With his little bashy stick over there, and a shield, and a grenade, and a gas mask. That's good. We got Sergeant Boromir over there, also with a bashy stick. He can probably carry some more ammo over there. He also get a better shotgun. There we go. Also, you could probably wear some better armor. Wait a minute. You are wearing good armor. Everybody is wearing good armor. Sea Viking over here. He could almost become a sniper. We need another assault. Who has a lot of time units? And can run like crazy. Johnny Sins, you're getting upgraded. Oh, you actually got a shit ton of accuracy. You are actually a perfect rifleman, actually. Never mind. That accuracy is really good. Those reflexes are excellent. Alright, Johnny Sins, you're staying rifleman. Spectre's better armor? Yeah, we're not there yet. I'm kind of looking if I can upgrade one of these to a... Yeah, let's kick Spectre out. Sorry, Spectre. We need an assault. Eldog Spano, perfect. You're good. Get in there. I want to have at least 2 assaults and 3 riflemen, and either a sniper or a heavy. Both are equally fine. Good. Alright, Boromir is good to go. Eldog Spano, hooray! You can carry yet another grenade, but maybe not a grenade. How about you carry a gas mask? There we go. Dr. X, yes. I think once the alien invasion starts, we can spend some of our operation... Actually, we can already do that right away, can't we? Because this is for free now. Before we do that, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, the list over here is kind of shit. And the people that are in here... I mean, he's very brave. He has no reflexes whatsoever. I do value reflexes quite a bit. So how about we just... grab ourselves some new people. There we go. Ah, there's a list of things. You're not the bravest of the people, but you're from Japan. You should be very brave. There we go. You're coming in. You don't really have a lot of accuracy nor time units, but you'll be fine. Let's see. Pum. You look good. How many people... Wait, how many soldiers do we have right now? We have currently a total of 19 soldiers, and we can accommodate in training over there up to... We can order up another 7 soldiers. So we're gonna order up exactly 7 soldiers. So, you were in? No, you were not in, but... Well, I guess you're in now by misclick. Good day, sir. How did you get recruited? Ah, it was an accident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more people. You got like a metric ton of health and time units, and you're also decent. Here, bring in these people. That'll be fine. Order them in, please. It'll be good. There was training capacity, yes. Bed capacity we can see over here, and bed capacity should be fine for now. We're probably still gonna need 1 more living quarters, because if we make another laboratory, we're gonna also have to house more scientists, and if we make another workshop, we also have to house more engineers. But at most, 26 people should be stationed here, because then they can train effectively. Good. Alright. The Chromium, hello there! Welcome. Let me also make sure that I can see the YouTube site. Where's the YouTube site? There we go. There is the YouTube site. Alright, back on topic. Sea Viking. First and foremost, you get the better armor. Second, you get the better gun. Third, you can carry some kind of extra grenade. How about you carry another gas grenade? And then you are fine to go. Sergeant Major. Sergeant Master. Sergeant Master? Sergeant Major? Skimp! Mr. Johnny Sins. You can't really carry much more, but you can probably carry another clip. You already got the better gun, and everything else over there will be fine. You're also pretty good. Sergeant Major. Alright, fair enough. Sergeant Simrock over there. Wait a minute. Did Mr. Washington have the good armor? Yes. You got the good armor? Yes. You do not have the good armor. There we go. Master Sergeant will be MSG. Alright. Simrock, you get also the Warden armor. You get the better gun over there. You get the better gun over there. You don't need any of this, but you might as well get another smoke grenade or something. Actually, you get another stun grenade. There we go. Good, you're good to go. And Megatron over there. Megatron is always happy to kill more people. I think we are good to go for an abduction mission, which is also a perfect warm-up mission. Good. Alright, launch the combat team, please. Yes, please. And let's hope there's not going to be any kind of air interceptions. There we good. Alright, warm-up mission. I'm gonna call in 1 save, because we're not warmed up yet. But I hope we don't gonna need it. There we go. Intercept the start of the invasion? True. Alright, how do we play this game again? We can already see 5 enemies. What the fuck? Alright, we got stealthy boys, we got cleaners, we got another stealthy boy, another cleaner, and another stealthy boy. Good. Crouch down. Unload. Well, that was a miss. Good job, mate. Good. You can't really do much. The only thing you can do is maybe try to run up a bit. I kind of dislike this guy all the way over there. Is this Johnny Sins? That is Mr. Washington. How good is the accuracy? If you woke up like a little bit... And the accuracy is pretty decent. Pretty decent, I say. He shoots a wall. I did not miss this game. Alright. Yeah, he's in cover a bit. But we could walk up with you. I just kind of want to make sure that this guy over there is not going to do anything stupid. So how about we just make him shut up for a bit. Here we go. Alright. We can't really do much about the cover. We can crouch down and shoot him a couple times. We might be kind of safe over here. So... but we do that for a bit. Well, there goes his cover. Which also means... big cannon shell. Alright. Hello everybody, welcome to our little game over here of missing every shot we take. There we go. Good job. We need some smoke. Good. And you start running all the way over there. That'll be fine. And can you run up over there? You can't run up all the way over there. Reload before turn 1? It kind of feels a bit like it, doesn't it? No, the cactus saved us! Good job, mates! Oh! He killed the cleaner! Alright, the whole reason that you are hiding over here is so that you can get in close over there and either shoot him or maybe even stun him. He might be a stunnable candidate. But what about this guy over here on the roof? 15% chance, that's not really the best. Machine gun, that's not really good gonna go either. He's kinda in a terrible spot. This guy over there is hiding. That's kinda stupid as well. Nah, that's not gonna work either. Simrock, you got the stun grenade, right? Stun him. We're gonna capture this guy. Good job. You're gonna be mine. Get out the bashy stick. And then you come over there as well. And you over there. Really? We're out? How are you still up? I thought for sure we had more time units than that. Can't really do much about this either. Alright. Smoke grenade? Smoke grenade. 36 over there. Oh, somebody's missing a gas mask. That'll be fine. But at least this way around, he might just run away and collapse. It'll be fine. Alright. We still got the guy on the roof over there. How about we drive over there and then shoot him in the ass? Good. Nothing to worry about. You require smoke. Somewhere over there. Move up. You're gonna get the friend? This guy? Move up. You're done, and you're done. Everybody's done. It'll be fine! Well, he definitely ran away, right? Ooh! My ship! Actually, can you? Sorry. No, you can't really hit him from over there. Can you hit him from over there? Go back a little bit. You just painted that. Alright. We will need another stun grenade either way. You do have another stun grenade available. 30 feet to throw. It's not really like you're going to be using your... That didn't hit. It'll be fine. Jump in. Jump after him. Oh, he's right over there. Wait a minute. You can hit him through the window. You can hit them through the window, right? Alright. Kinda like how spongy they are. There we go. Alright, can you do me a favor? We technically need to rescue civilians, so can we maybe start doing that? But we now require a little bit more smoke around us. How far can you throw this? Try this. I kind of want him to be a little bit confused about what's happening over there. You can't move no more? You're the only one who can shoot. So, Johnny Sins. Excellent shot. If you just crouch down and start shooting. Well, that went somewhere. Alright. You, move up. We know he's up there somewhere. 20 for the throw. Perfect. Can we throw like a high X through the window? Do it. It fell down the floor. Wally, hello there. Alright, you guys hold over there for a bit? That'll be fine. That's what the shield is for. We could try to catch another one. You can. Well, a 72% chance to just hit him like this. Go for it. Boink. Oh! That took him out. I'll take as many as I can get. Alright, we have to be a little bit careful over here. Let's go through here. Yeah, the shield guy cannot climb, I know. Alright, we know there's another guy over there. Do we gonna go to high X? We sure do. Get rid of that wall. I guess we can also just get rid of him. Alright. Go for the cactus. Oh, where did that come from? Don't go for the cactus. Go for the car. We got shot from somewhere, and I have no clue where. Found you! Wait. Okay, I'll be fine. You might be thinking what I'm doing over here, but I'm basically making a path for this guy. Oh, you still can't see him. Alright, next turn. Keep watch over him then. Alright, Simbrock over here still has some action points to go. Could you go to the roof? A heavy machine gun on the roof always seems like a fun idea in my opinion. Crash it over there for a bit. You still got like all of the action points. Assist over there. And then Johnny Sins. These guys over here don't have a med pack, so you go where they are. And you hold Overwatch. Oh! There was a random guy over there. Oh, Simrock! Is he bleeding out? Nah, that's just his fruit juice, right? He brought some fruit juice with him. fucker. Alright, he was over there somewhere. He had the same idea. Let's take the high ground. Yeah, we need to rescue a couple people. I'm pretty sure that Borodime over there can just run for it. You get that guy next turn. You get this guy this turn. He's on fire. Oriara! Hello there! We could try to take him prisoner, but to be perfectly honest... Oh. Another guy over there. Take him out. You. Start running. Mr. Washington will go for this one. You will go for this one. That's 2 more. And then we get this one. And then we're going to try to get to this one. Who's still up and about? You are. Stand over there for a bit. And then Johnny Sins needs an angle or something like that. Stay over there for a bit. That guy's gonna get some high X if we have some high X available. Yeah, we need to take him out first before we can move. Oh, good shot. There we go. Perfect. You, there. Alright, maybe we do it differently. Sea Viking might just do the lap around. Whereas these two go for this one over there. You there. Next one. Good. I can see you. Let's use that for a bit. He's like right in there. We need some smoke over here to run across. Oh, not this. You got some smoke. Pop smoke. That's all kind of... That's decent accuracy. You can stay there. You behind the wall. You over there. Alright, we got some cover. And that's everybody done. Through the window? 2 of them? Well, good thing the medic is right over there. Perfect. You over there? You over there. Heal him up. You're a little bit far away, but you got the high axe. Good. And you got the shield. That's good. We can get him next turn. Hide over there. Just to make sure that nobody's coming from behind. Alright, can you run all the way over there? Almost. But maybe Mr. Washington has a good set of legs. He's got the same terrible set of legs. Alright. But we can also start the assault from over here. How far can you run? Perfect. Actually, look this way. Good. You leg it. Just freaking leg it. Oh, last remaining turn. Wait a minute. Well then, we got 6 of them. Off they go. We gave it our best shot. Alright, this is going to be a bit scary. Oh, not like that. Oop. We can see him. Can we launch 70% chance? 100% chance. Do this. You fell into the room. was kind of hoping he would fall down over here. Or maybe over there. Stay there. Maybe crouch down. Stay there. You this way. You there. That's also the last guy, I think. We're still gonna check over here real quick, just to see if there's really nobody there. Hey there, mate. Thank you for the follow. That seems fine. Alright. Everybody else Overwatch. Alright, we know where he is. He's right over there. Good. Is this an open roof? Maybe. Walk back a bit. No, this is an open roof. Alright. Hey, another one for the cell barge. Yoink. There we go. You're mine. If you abduct my people, I abduct you. Maybe Simrock survived. We don't know yet. There's a 10% chance he could survive. But then again, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. We captured 3 wraiths. That is pretty good, actually. Those sell for a good amount of money. Alright, Simrock, you'll be missed. No hospital yet? No, we don't have the money for it yet. Speaking of money, no, we don't even have any junk yet. But we can quickly recruit one more soldier. We need a replacement for Simrock. Wait. You are perfectly average in every which way and form. There we go. You'll be fine as well. Alright. The Wraith! We have already read this. We're not going to read it again. It'll be fine. We can also sell junk. There we go. No Wraiths in there yet, but every Wraith we sell sells for 20,000. So the sooner we do those observations, the sooner we can sell our captures. It'll be fine. For a warm-up mission without a reload and only 1 death, that's good. Alright, new research, very important. Aerial warfare, we're kind of lacking. You're still operating on stuff? Yes, you are. Anything we can do over the air? With a bit of money, we can do the alien upgrades. Crackalacken, hello there. Alright, OP points down there. If we can finish up Europe, that will be great. Speaking of, view personnel. Wait a minute, not over here. Over there, please. We got a whole bunch of new privates over there, with Private Thomas Hudson over there, who is, of course, not Dr. Hudson. He is Dr. Rex. There we go. Let me also check if there were any other active name in the games. If not... Oh, I know who we need to put in there. There we go. We raided him yesterday, and he's always fun. And speaking of people we have raided, how about Banlish over there as well? Good. Crackalacken, you're not in there either. Here, you look like a Crackalacken. Good. Kraxe, I don't think you're in either. Dominic Krause, that sounds like a Kraxe. Actually, how about we just call you Dominic Kraxe 1-1. Good. Gorski over there. Lichter wanted to be in there, I think. So, Lichter, that's you. We got Popov. Who are we missing in here? I don't think Orihara's in yet. So, Orihara, you will die a horrible, horrible death. I will make sure of that. Rayclaw, I think, is also not in yet. Yeah, Rayclaw, congratulations, you're in as well. Also, hello to Rayclaw. Good. Alright, we named a bunch of people. That'll be fine. And now, we wait. We'll wait a little bit faster. Good. The generator's in. That's good. We got the second interceptor. Yes, that's also good. Hope you have a good Friday. I am having a good Friday. Because I didn't really do shit today. And tomorrow is also going to be good. And I will repeat this a couple times, so bear with it. But tomorrow, we're going to have another stream. A special bonus stream. A special bonus sponsored stream of ArcNet's Enfield. Because they apparently are paying the big bucks this time around. After I got like three distinct sponsorship opportunities from them that paid out like $5 guaranteed, I was like, fuck off. And now they kinda upped that by quite a bit, and I was like, oh, thank you, I'll take it. Hey there, App, how you doing? All right, Doomsday has been averted. Also, the sponsorship tomorrow comes with some cash store reimbursement, so we're gonna be splooching a bit tomorrow. We're gonna be spending some bucks tomorrow. It's gonna be great. All right. I would love. Well, what do we get from this over the engineering speed? That would be so good as well. And if we complete it, it is gonna be soldier training rate. That's gonna be even better. Let's hope that once the month spins, that we get an update for this one over there in particular. Also, that's the reason why the stream elements bot won't shut up, but it's fine. Click the link. Hello, everybody. Accelerated cannon for the Mars soon. Well, it didn't flip yet because the funding report isn't in yet. Good. Oh, we're so fucking lucky. We're also getting a whole bunch of money. Can we really pay for this? Okay, we need 50 more points, but we're gonna get this one next. But we got 1.5 million buckaroos. How about that medical center? Good. How about another living quarters? And technically, I do want to have another laboratory, but I also want to have some spending money. So let's not do any of that just about yet. Another base is also going to be important, but I don't think we can really afford it right now because I really want to finish up Europe over here first. So we're going to do this one first, and then we're going to go for another base. Also, we need some money for the aerial warfare upgrades, I think, as well. That will cost us also a bit, so that'll be fine as well. Keep it spinning. There we go. There's the missiles we're looking for. Engineering project. Missiles, please. Can we do them like now? In like 2 days? We really need these. And then research. Either more money. Let's do the observations so that we can sell those creatures. Let's see, not streaming any unnerving content. Just came from a stream that had Clippy in it. Ooh, Clippy. We might be able to do this without missiles, but we're just gonna wait for missiles. That's a very small. We can intercept these. Alright, 2 more days. That's another medium. We can't do medium yet. That's a medium. We can't do medium yet. Now we got missiles. Now we can do fucking medium. Alright. Where's my planes? Get the sidewinders. Do we need to wait for them to load up, or are they already ready to go? I think they might already be ready to go. Launch the interceptors. Oh, they're still rearming. Never mind then. How long does it take you to put on a missile? They're ready now. Okay, perfect. Return to base. We missed them. We'll get them next time. Alright, that's the Symbiote Corp stuff done. Observation Rave. I don't think we have read this one yet. Your soldiers report Raves to be particularly dangerous foes in combat, blessed with both deadly accuracy and remarkable chameleonic cloaking abilities. My testing suggests the captive is attentive and highly intelligent, and also possesses impressive physical attributes. These include superb vision, outstanding agility, and significant faster reflexes than the average human, all of which likely contribute to their excellent marksmanship. Rave physiology is relatively fragile compared to that of humans, but has been reinforced by the addition of subdermal armor around their organs. This makes these creatures deceptively robust and may imply our enemies consider them valuable. One suspects that Raves developed in an amphibious habitat, their bodies appear well adapted for swimming, while the delicate skin is sufficiently thin to permit underwater breathing. Their bioluminescent nodules on either side of the head generate electricity and likely evolved to stun nearby prey in aquatic environments. These creatures seem capable of altering their skin pigmentation at will, granting them natural camouflage. Yet, this ability also forms the basis for their communication, which appears to involve a baffling combination of high-pitched whistles and dazzling colors. Being unable to converse with our captive is deeply frustrating, Commander. I imagine we could learn a great deal if we share a common language. Alright. Civilian next, and also sell these over there. Good. Let's take it slow. Now we're gonna get him. Fuck him up! There we go. Everybody survived. Crash site. We don't really have done these that much yet, so we can go there right away. It's still a good time of day for that. It's probably also a good mission to bring out some rookies, right? Alright. Actually, they're no longer rookies. They've already have upgraded into corporals. But we're still gonna bring a couple of these corporals with us. Good, good, good. Yeah, the training room is already paying out. Like, not having privates, but like at least corporal level soldiers will already do quite a bit. We also got a whole bunch of lieutenants in there, which will be fine. But Cracker-lacking or Mr. Washington, no wait a minute. Banlish or Cracker-lacking, one of you needs to be an assault. You are almost equal. But Banlish, I know Banlish. Banlish would probably love having a shotgun with him in the entire time. So he's gonna get a shotgun. Alright, alright. Shield, assault, assault. We do want one sniper at least. Johnny Sins would technically be the sniper. Look at those stats. You're getting upgraded to sniper. That's hell of an accuracy level you have over there. Johnny Sins is slowly turning into a hitman. Alright, alright, alright. You still got like 5 time units in there. You're just gonna... Or 5 time units, 5 weight units. You're just gonna get some random ammo in there. Better pistol? Did I not give him a better pistol? I gave him the better pistol. Alright. Banlish. First and foremost, you're gonna get the gas mask. You're gonna get the smoke grenade. You're gonna get the stun grenade. And then, can you carry like... Yeah, that would be perfect. El Doxpano. No, a flashbang. You'll be fine. Sergeant Major C. Viking. You could just carry a little bit of extra weight so that we can train your strength up a little bit more. You could almost carry another grenade, but you're just going to carry like another clip for now. Also, let me just check and make sure that everybody has correct weapons and armor. You do not have correct weapons and armor. Crackalacken. First time mission, you're gonna die. You're gonna take a stun grenade with you, you'll be fine. And then Corporal Johnny Sins, you're still gonna get the Warden armor, because why not? Pum 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 pum. And then another smoke. A flashbang, another flashbang. And I guess you can carry some pistol magazines, just in case. Yeah, strength is above 80% capacity. Very true, but I still kind of want to bring as much stuff with me as I can. Alright, that'll be good. Launch the combat team. They'll be fine. Launch the interceptors. ASAP! You! New targets! Back off! Alright. And now we go over there again. That's gonna be a nighttime mission, right? That is now a nighttime mission. Do we want to do a nighttime mission? I don't want to do a nighttime mission. Go back home. Abort mission. Return to base. I think we'll just take the money for this and collect the bounty. There we go. There's always gonna be a new one. No electro flares? Yes, but still a nighttime mission is gonna be fucking annoying. Was it built for another 28? Yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. There will always be another destroyer. Speaking of another destroyer, we can finally pay this off. There we go. Boop. And now we got Europe completed. +3 soldier training rate. That means they train faster, right? Yes. Not capacity, training rate. Good. You can hover over the daytime, otherwise delay the mission without abandoning it. Yes, we can, but there are also interceptors flying around. And if we just hover our chopper above the target, an interceptor might fly in and just kill us, like it almost happened just now. Alright, alright. Do we get some more junk to sell? No, we don't. It'll be fine. There's always going to be another mission to do. No further engineering work is queued up. Is there nothing left to do for us over here? Let's make one more set of warden armor. And I guess the upgrade over there. There we go. Having spent some time observing our captive, I feel I must express my admiration for your soldiers. Subduing such a fearsome beast could not have been an easy task. I think we just smoked him quite hard. The civilian has been pacing the containment tube like a caged animal since it arrived, roaring furiously and throwing itself against the glass with such frequency that most of my staff have been forced to relocate to the other side of the laboratory. Basic communication was surprisingly simple to establish, as our captive has never been shy about demanding food whenever it is hungry, while it was, which is all the time. It speaks a rough, guttural language with a limited vocabulary, and proved simple to translate. Sadly, extracting meaningful information has been difficult. Civilians appear closer in intelligence to apes than to humans, which makes them rather poor people to talk to. And raise some awkward questions about how they came to possess starships. Testing their purported regenerative abilities proved more valuable. For once, it appears battlefield reports have not been exaggerated. My observations suggest that the captive is capable of healing damaged tissue at such an astonishing rate that the matter urgently warrants further research. Nonetheless, the process still takes several minutes to complete, and eternity to the battlefield. Finishing up the creatures off quickly will prevent them from being an issue. Good. We can get into tissue regeneration, which is gonna be extremely good. Yeah, we got Mark in a jar. Now we're gonna shove him up your ass. And take a video of it. Oh, don't Google that. If you know, you know. Good. Yeah, we should probably do... How much is this? Yeah, let's start doing this. We need to get some of these infiltrators out of there. And we don't have really the money to get a new base, so... There we go. Auto-resolve. Return back home. we're gonna get this one. We still have the same combat team ready, so we're just gonna set them off right away. We can still give them like another check. I think some of them even leveled up like a little bit on the sides. Like you can take like another clip of pistol ammo with you. Actually, you got a little bit stronger. You can bring another grenade now. Crackalakin is good. Johnny Sins is good. If we drop both of these, you can bring another grenade. I value the grenade more than I value the pistol ammo, to be perfectly honest. Same for you. You got strong enough to carry a smoke grenade. How much for this? Okay, it's only 5. Yeah, it's also kind of sad that we can't bring extra equipment on the ship. I would love to bring like a secondary shield, you know, because these shields usually kind of break quite fast. Alright. Alright, this time we see nobody. That's kind of scary. Let's set up the tank first. Alright, it's a crash site. We don't need to hurry. Alright. Don't underestimate these guys. Those guys are pure killers. Johnny Sins, ready your sniper. Assault people over there. Three-man team this way. Or four-man team this way, four-man team this way. I feel it'll be fine. And let's hope that nobody dies. Well, that was a civvy. Oh. Somebody got shotgunned. Oh. That was over there. Alright. Kind of scary, not gonna lie. He's probably still up there. I'm gonna need you to hold this area. Alright, he's still over there. We might be able. Not from over here. Just in case he can be seen, pop smoke. Okay, you guys slowly move forward. I want you guys around the corner. The alien can't see over your smoke. Well, we can technically just check like this real quick. There we go. If we can't see him, he can't see us, right? That's how that goes. Okay, we're taking it very careful this time around. Oh, he survived somehow. Oi! Well, he turned into the goop. That's 70%. Go for it. And then hide in the air. He's gonna get a surprise next turn. I want some smoke over here. There you go. Good. Oh, there's a dude over there with a shotgun. Okay, good that we spot somebody. Stop moving. Start smoking. That guy up there is kind of annoying. If we move further back, not too far back, a little bit further back, just so that we are within range, in the hopes that we are outside of his vision range. We can take a shot, actually, for 46. Well, it'll scare him at least. But these guys over here... Getting to there is gonna be a bit annoying. We would need to make a... Well, we could try to make a push. Oh, there's a rock over there. We're not gonna make a push. You know what? Let's go the other way. That's just death over there. I think our sniper can't see him anymore now. Well, maybe. Nah. Needs to be over there. $24, I'll take it. That was another tree. Was the objective kill everything? Pretty much. Oh! Hello! Didn't see you there. Megatron 1 is hurt quite a bit. Stun him. We in cover. I was like, why can't I go there? Don't crouch down. Just give him a... There we go. Yeah, protect Megatron 1. Keep an eye on this guy over there. These two bozos, they're being a little bit of a bozo team over there. And don't mind that. But at the same time, well, we should take it easy. Alright. I'm pretty sure this area over there is empty because there's a civilian running in there. Alright, no enemy over there. Go for the house. Didn't really meant to close the door, but we did that by accident. It'll be fine. Alright, he moved away. Can we try to spot him again? There he is. We got 2 extra clips in our pocket. I'll take the shots. I hit a rock. Megatron 1 is also hurt quite a bit. He should now only be scouting. Didn't really want to do that. Where did this guy go? There he is. Alright, use the door. Use the door. Megatron 1 was a little bit in danger. He needs assistance. How far can you run? Quite a bit. Run over there. I should also be out of sight of this guy over there. Saving for you. Ignore the stun. Push through the stun. What about you? I'm pretty sure he can shoot all the way over here. I don't really want him shooting in our back. But at the same time, we need somebody with a little bit of Overwatch over there. I don't like his position for Mr. Washington, but Mr. Washington will be fine. He's a hero. See? Absolute unit. Well, there goes my shield. You hit the exact same rock again. Alright, is he stuck up there? Oh, he's actually stuck up there. You know what? Stay there. I'm fucking off. He can't get down from over there. There's no ladder. At least I don't see a ladder. Might have landed on the far side, but then he'll be on the far side. I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Alright, there's the ship. Okay, we should not super ignore him. Somebody should have eyes in this direction. Mr. Washington, keep watching this area. Sniper Man, or Mr. Johnny Sins, you need to run up over here. We'll probably also have an easier time getting to him through these trees over there, or maybe from the backside over there. So we're gonna run around. Everybody run. In the meantime, Crack-a-lackin', just check our rear real quick. Alright, only for the snowmobile. Civic is also hurt quite a bit. Civic, you can get patched up by Mr. Washington over there in a second. Oh, Civic is not hurt. Sorry. I thought he was hurt. He was not hurt. Yeah, we should have been shot by now. Alright. Looks decent. Stay with the trees. The tank cannot break into the side of the UFO. The tank can break through the door of the UFO. We can't break through there. Yeah, that's... Okay, he got scared. Oh! He brought his big bro out! L-Dog Spano is kinda hurt. Oh, L-Dog Spano is basically almost dead. Run away. Pop some smoke. Okay, I think we also kind of forgot about Johnny Sins a couple times. Oh, Johnny Sins might be able to get on the roof over there and get a better shot on him. Speaking of a better shot, he also needs to reload. Smoke is kind of annoying. You also don't have a gas mask, so you go for there. Good. Alright. You, on the roof. Zurich, I need you to peek. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Stop peeking. He can't have gone over there because we can still see over there. He might have... There might be a passage off over there somewhere. There goes the tank. Oh, that's kind of horrible. I think I'll take my reload. We're gonna reload that one. Because this entire approach over here is completely haphazardly. We only take one reload. I'm allowing myself one. Ah, crack-a-lack, and you're still alive. But the next time you die in this mission, you're definitely dead. Nah, this... We now know how open this is. It's stupid to go from over here right now. We should hide further over here. And take more of our time. Is the twin brother still alive? I think so. Nobody has smoke available over there. Alright, so this is still gonna go hunt for this guy over here. Actually, go over there. Now we can see him. Next turn. Okay. All right. Can we make a gun line? I want one more smoke over there. Just look away. Just look away. Just look the other way. There he is. Forgot about the reloading again. Alright, nobody's standing in smoke? Nobody's standing in smoke. We're just doing this peeking corner tactic over here right now. Shoot him, for fuck's sake! There we go. We know he's stuck, so let's go a little bit closer. We're not going to focus on this area for now. They're just going to sit over there for a bit. And take pot shots. What was that? Did we shoot him? Or did I shoot him? Who shot Megatron? Did I blow up my own Mars? That's coming out of somebody's payroll over there. There he is. Those bullets, they bounce. Alright, I don't think we need you over there. Get to the other guys. The Loki, are you still alive? No, you're definitely dead. Because this is our second attempt. Alright, somebody's bleeding in there. Somebody might also be bleeding over there. Yeah, he seems to be bleeding. There we go. Is that a grenade over there? Finally, salvation. Alright, I'm also pretty sure it's empty over there. We're just gonna take a jog. Yeah, he was stuck up there. There we go. We're gonna be playing a game of funny doors with them. Sniper man. What's the fastest way over there? I guess this way. Yeah, don't mind losing the Mars, even though it's kind of shit. But that's what they're built for. Alright, now for the most stupid thing ever. Alright, over there. Crouch down. Over there. Crouch down. Over there. Crouch down. Oh, hold up, Spano. You over there. Crouch down. You over there. Crouch down. Sniper man over there. Crouch down. You over there. Do not open that door, please. Yeah, this is the problem. It's all open over there. We need to stun these two guys. These guys are also kind of dangerous. That's a good throw. Stun them both, please. We stunned one of them. Ugh. I fucking hate that. Yeah, you need to kill. Don't miss. Alright. What's the biggest danger? They're all dangerous. This first. It's gonna be kill, kill, kill. Alright. Front is open. We can take 2 snaps at 50 or guaranteed at 40. Take the guarantee. Good. Good. That's another shotgun, but you're kind of hurt. Can we run over there and shotgun them? We can. Don't you dare do Overwatch. Oh! Fuck! He's alright, right? He's not bleeding out? Actually, he's not bleeding out. He survived! I did check the corner, I was just risking it. Ah! That was good money, you asshole! Alright, Sarah will be fine. Also, who closed the door? Alright. Not enough time units. Oh, you're suppressed, that's why. Oh, that's kind of horrible, actually. We got one. That will only kill. We don't have anybody with stun-capable weapons anymore. Kill him. Oh. Yeah, plasma's quite early. Those flying brains have plasma cannons. They're not that accurate, but they just blow shit up. I think Eldog Spano survived because I didn't see a pool of blood. Yes, only Sea Viking was murdered. And Eldog Spano is out for like, well, he's on vacation. Cervic is also on vacation. We didn't really capture anyone this time around, but I think that's... Oh no, we captured the Secton. But Mars over here, we can cheaply rebuild. There is he. Mars combat platform. Is he already being rebuilt? Oh no, he's not on base yet. We need to bring him back, of course. It's still the chopper, exactly. There he is. Alright, we now no longer need to do these. We already know about you. We know about you. We didn't capture one of you. That's a little bit sad, but that's fine. There we go. But Mars rebuilt. There we go. Oh, it's kind of horrible, not gonna lie. We also lost a soldier. Let's replace the soldier. You're probably decent. You're fast at least. There you go. Also, I think we lost the armor as well, didn't we? Also, sell junk. There we go. That's a lot of money. There's 2 more Warden armors over there in storage. That'll be fine. Launch interceptors. Shoot them down. Oh, wait, what? Press the wrong button. Tail over land. Auto resolve. That's good. Collect bounty. New guy's named Guy. I like Galaxy Quest. Sure. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Where is he? That'll be you. You'll just be Guy. It's just a guy. Private Guy has arrived. Alright, we now also have the medical center, so people can die less. It's now like, survival chances at 30%. That's actually quite high. It also means that people will be getting out of vacation a bit sooner. So, get back onto the mission field. Also, how much for a base? Oh, well, we need more points for that, I guess. But I think it's 1 million and 100 odd points. But we need to start working on the second base. $1 to 1.5 million. Oh yeah, it's probably also dependent on where it is. Tissue regeneration. Given the alarming frequency which occurs in which our soldiers require medical assistance, I have long believed studying alien tissue regeneration techniques would prove a worthwhile endeavor. And, once again, I've been proven correct. I'm so smart. Analysis suggests that the extraterrestrials expedite the healing process via microscopic biomachines called nanites. These aid the repair of damaged tissue by constructing a protein scaffold that mimics the structure of the surrounding tissue, which new cells can then colonize rather than forming scar tissue. Thankfully, these alien nanites are species agnostic and appear to work equally well on human beings. Despite their innovative design, I see no barriers to mass producing them using the technology we already possess. This unlocks several potential improvements for our existing medical equipment. The first is an upgrade for our existing infantry medkit that replaces the existing bandages with simple canisters of nanite spray that can rapidly staunch blood loss. This makes the process of dressing of battlefield wounds much faster and significantly more idiot-proof than before. Marius, hello there! An alternative is the automated module, an item that can be carried in a tactical vest. This will automatically monitor the various vital signs and eject an aerosol around of nanite particles when injury is detected. Although this is not particularly effective at treating severe wounds, it will ensure the soldier does not need to stop fighting mid-battle to staunch any kind of bleeding. Finally, it should be also possible to speed the recovery and increase the survival chance of wounded soldiers through prolonged immersion in baths of nanite-infused healing serum. Although this will require major upgrades to our existing medical centers buildings, one suspects the benefits will greatly outweigh the costs. Alright, alright. First and foremost, more research. I guess it's about time that we start thinking about laser weapons. But this is more money. And that is laser weapons. Let's go for laser weapons. Then, base upgrades. Surgical center. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. And now we're out of cash. About that base we wanted to build. Nah, we're gonna protect Europe. I'm gonna protect Fort Toblerone. Do you see the Enfield update released this morning? German time? Yes. I already... first and foremost, tomorrow we're gonna have a special sponsor stream because we're getting paid big bucks this time around to do a stream for Enfield, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. I kind of almost thought about doing it today, but I was like, I don't really want to skip out on Xenonauts because Xenonauts is fucking amazing. So we're doing an extra bonus stream tomorrow, and by tomorrow I will also already have like all of the free pulls in for the banner, so we can also do the banner pulls, and we also get like extra cash for the cash shop. At least I get that. Sadly, you don't get that. Which I can spend on my own regards. So we're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. Good, good, good. Clean the headquarters. Ah, perfect. Alright, we're gonna capture as many people as we can. Where's our team? Alright, captain. We got 2 captains in there already. Sergeant, and then... we're not taking private guy. Private guy needs to be in there. We're gonna take sergeant majors. And anything else. We need a shieldman in there. I see one shieldman in there, not Cyric, but I see the shieldman over there who is called Egon. Egon, you're gonna be in the team. We're gonna need another assault. Captain Furamine, you're on the job. 2 riflemans and the Mars unit, please, because the Mars unit is just absolutely fucking amazeballs. The perks of a streamer. Yes, I mean, that's also part of the reason why I do it. I just want more shit. Good. Damn, you meant yoo-hoo! Alright, Lieutenant Egan. Your accuracy is kind of shit. That's fine. You don't need to be accurate. You got the stick. You got the whacking stick. And we definitely... There's at least one guy, or maybe a couple guys at the end we want to capture. And it's always good to bring a whacking stick. Also, you are extremely strong. Bring another flashbang. Sergeant Boundlish, next mission. Bring another smoke. You're gonna be good. Fernie, for some reason you don't have a gas mask. You get a gas mask. Also, you get the Warden armor. Also, you get the better shotgun. Let me just double check over there. And let me check over there. Good. And take another pistol magazine. Sergeant Spectre. We're out of armor. But I think Johnny Sins maybe does not require armor. Johnny Sins can block things with his magic ding-dong. Alright, you get a magnetic rifle. You get a stun grenade. Have you never been on a mission? You look kind of under-equipped for some reason. We don't have the better med packs yet, right? No, those are still coming in. Good, 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 good. Too bad it's not the stick from Kick-Ass, or was it the second one? Kick-Ass was fun. Johnny Sins and the power of the porn stash. Yep, that porn stash will block anything. Alright, who's this? Crackalacken. You get another stun grenade. And Captain Johnny Sins, he can carry another pistol magazine because he might actually need it this time around. Alright, Egon just can carry like 104. You can also carry another pistol magazine. I kind of found it funny just putting like random pistol magazines in inventories because people can't just carry it. Not that they really need it, but here, have a pistol magazine. Oh, we need to re-update you. There we go. That'll be fine. Heavy steel plating. There we go. It's not Mars 2. It's Megatron 2. Don't ask what happened to the first one. Alright, this is also a base mission, so we can fly in the night. We go right away. Alright, now okay, it's good. I thought that we had an extra shotgun lying around, but I was mistaken. Alright, there we go. Sorry! The chopper goes off last. I think I forgot something! Alright, we're going back! Commence mission. Now you find a guy with ridiculous speed and reflexes and spec him with the pistols. That could actually work, now that you kind of think about it. The only problem with pistols usually is they don't really got like a lot of stopping power. Alright, we're gonna keep everybody together. Last time we kind of split people up. We're not gonna do this time around. We're gonna go together as a freaking unit. There we go. Kaiju fight? Kaiju fight. We won. That thing fucking hurts. Actually, this is over there. That was the wrong button to press. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's too far away. There we go. Alright, everybody in. Alright, we found the hospital. Break it apart. Through the window, because why not? You might get a good angle from over there. There's a door right next to you! Alright, you'll be our rear guard. Takes too much time to use the door. Very true, very true. Alright, there's some dudes. Take him out. Woo! I just kind of want to get like a little bit further away from these guys so that he doesn't get shot in the ass. There you go, I should be fine now. Open fire. These aren't aliens, who are these guys? Those are the cleaners. This is the cleanup mission. This is the cleanup base, and we're gonna make sure that the cleaners are no longer gonna bother us. Crouch down. This way. That way. You stay there for a bit. Mr. Washington is our rear guard. Alright, we can move up. Next door. Everybody in. Oh. Sorry about that. Alright, next door. Ah. My poor boy. We could capture him alive. Go grab him. Get some assistance. Good. There might be dudes coming in from over there. I'm just gonna smoke it. Ah, I see why. Just throw there. Good. Okay, we might do a little split up because I want to go over there first. So I need some people to go over there. Sniper man, follow. Tank boy. Check the bathroom. Bathroom's clear. That thing is such a liability. Alright, let's shoot the rear guard now. Oh, as they got another sentry around here somewhere. Good. It's a terrible point to guard. We need another guard over there. can't really hide behind the sink. We can hide over there. Let's wait a turn. And that's why we did that. There's a lot of dudes in there. Ooh, my cover! Alright, first and foremost, do this. There we go. You can't really see him. You can't see him from over there. Crouch down. That was a misclick! What a hero! I wanted to use the shotgun! Duck for cover! Off he goes! Like an absolute mad lad. He needs protection now. Smoke up. These two will stay over there for a bit. Oh! Hello? Where you come from? Well, you're coming with me. At least I'm trying to make you come with me. Can you just shoot him in the face? Triple tap. You shot Egan. You fucker. Alright, decent shot. We would require more smoke. Smoke is 34. Do there. That's also fine. Good to know. It'll be fine. Egan's bleeding. That's good. Johnny Sins is fleeing. He found a hooker. He's gonna go get her. All right. That should kill you. These guys are all suppressed. That makes this a little bit harder to deal with. It also means that you can't really use a grenade, because I think grenades are 50% of your time units. 51% of your time units. This guy's still good to go. I think it's time for some high X. We're not taking prisoners. Try this. Don't miss. Motherfucker. That high X does surprisingly less. We need you first. Good job! 0! Cute. Get in the car. That was 75% chance. We missed 3 times in a row. There you go. That's how you do it. Bandless shows you. Alright, a couple people are kind of hurt as well. Especially this guy over there. Oh, Johnny Sins is just cowering in the corner. Johnny Sins. Yeah, you'll be fine. Nobody will tell that you kind of ran away. Pick up your fucking gun. Patch him up. You take a peek around the corner? Okay. We require some assistance over there, somehow. We could just drive you over there. Open the door. Kill. I said kill! There we go. Alright. These guys need to be into some kind of cover. You point this way. You... Oh, Egon is out. Egon is just out. You move up into that cover. Stay down. You cover this area. You cover that area. That's fine. Alright, that guy ran away. That guy ran away far. Also. Here we go. He's probably just around the corner over there. Move up. Oh, Captain Johnny Sins, you do need to hang back a bit. How about you two guys? Cover this area. Just control the door while the rest of the team is going around and make sure that we can take care of anybody else. It's not a beer. It's a yerba mate with lots of caffeine. So, what kind of beer comes with like a screw top? What the hell? Alright, everybody moved? Everybody moved. And that's why we did that. Where did he go? You keep pointing this way. You keep pointing that way. You keep pointing this way. You go to the door. And these two over there, you just take up positions. Ah, the Clubmato command is not in yet. I have to redo that one. Opens doors. Dies. Alright. It was definitely a clean over here. There he is. Get fucked. Nobody left. To the door. To the door. To the door. Those guys can stay over there. And you don't have any movement points left. Okay, perfect. That seems like another generator room. So... everybody to the door. For your clubbing game after being just shot by a squad mate. Yeah, it was only a love tap. It weren't like shot. It was more like, here, have a bullet in the back. Kind of thing. Map map. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's number 8? Oh, there he is. I might have should have brought him over here to the other side, but it's fine. Alright, you just move up. Good. And then next turn we're gonna go for the hallway. Oh, I heard something. I heard movement. This is not the hallway. This is the final room. Fuck. Alright. Did not expect that. And they are all full of time units. Stun this guy first. You. Open the door, run away. We see more dudes. These are the guys we want to capture. Oop. Okay, that went fine. Shot him in the back. We need smoke over here somewhere. But let's wait for the smoke for like a little bit. You can shoot him once. You almost shot Johnny Sins over there. Smoke out. Move up a bit. Grenade over there. Good. Grenade. Alright, he out. A flashbang. Move up one. 33%, 48%. Give him a love tap. Good. Ooh. You got cover. You'll be fine. Alright, you're kinda bleeding. That's fine. That door's closed. That's fine. You move up by one. I was expecting that. We need to kill some first. We're gonna capture this guy and that guy. This guy and that guy are gonna die. I say. As we miss. He's not suppressed yet, is he? No, he's not. Another stun grenade. Now he is. Go get him. Yes! Alright, Mr. Washington is fucking hurt. Go to the other corner. Heal yourself first. You did good. Alright, who do we have left? You. We captured this guy, so this guy over there can go away. It's all a bit far apart. But the closer we get, the better. Smoke him. We got some more smoke available? The sniper has some smoke. Alright. 32 for the snap. Here we go. Take your pistol out. The Poseidon is not suppressed. I know. We're gonna suppress him next turn. But I wanna make him bleed. Ooh. Oh, there goes the shield. But that's fine. Egan is bleeding yet again. Stun grenade time. That's a good shot. 88% chance. Both are suppressed. We could try to get him. The Poseidon over there. You gotta go. You can stay. 34 for the smoke. Alright. Oh, he's still up. For the 8. 53. Go for it. Good. Egon, it's clubbing time. Fernie, oh, you're suppressed. No. Alright. Oh shit, we're out of options. We are out of options. We got you, and you. Smoke 'em hard. Alright. You only got high X. And you got a big ass gun. Look menacing at him. Egon, you can still move. Hide behind him. Alright, the only thing you got is a big gun. Not really a big gun, but you got you will take some Overwatch fire. Stand over there, look menacingly. And then we do have you, and you got a shotgun. I don't want you to take a shot, so be manly. That kind of worked. Alright. Fernie. Before we do that, we need to stun him again. We just got the stun grenade. There we go. You're coming with us. You're going into the bang bus. There we go. Good. That was a cleaner leader. Alright, bit messy, but nobody died. People got hurt, but we got the new hospital for that, so that'll be fine. Hey, that Dog Spanner, how you doing? Award for Valor. Alien base mission. Eliminate 4 more hostiles in the same... Oh yes, that definitely happened. And then... Golden Star for eliminating cumulative 5 hostile units across their career. We captured a Psion, we captured a cleaner leader, 3 agents, a soldier, and then we killed 10 of them. We killed the Psion, but capturing the Psion was the important part. Because we kind of missed out on that last time. Alright, Cleaner Origins. We know about this already. We're not going to read it again. But we're basically almost at the point of last time. The only thing that's missing now is... the Terror mission. I'm not looking forward to that. Do we got any engineering going right now? Yeah, the surgical center. Vehicles. We can rebuild a sentry. It costs half the money we currently have. We should get these over here. These are really good. Alright, we also got like about... Let's have a look at what we can spend our PP points on. Not our PP points, our OP points. Can sell the Sentry Corps, true. We can also sell junk. There we go. That's a lot of money. Yeah, the Cleaner Agents. The captured ones. That's like 60k. The leader alone is 50k. Fuck, we wasted another 50k on the other guy. Good, but that's money. Wait, why no funds? Because we spent it all. Get the medkit. I would rather... I mean, we could sell the corpse of the sentry, but I would rather just rebuild it. There we go. It's going to be useful in the base attack mission. Not the ultimate kit. We're going to get both either way. Wait a minute. Our OP points. Ooh. If we do this, that will also... We should at least have like some kind of point in any continent just to reduce panic. And this will also reduce engineering time. We're gonna get this one. And then we should probably also try to get rid of these other two over there. Reduce panic. What does it do? Target region. Alright. We might need that sooner or later. 2, a very small, and an escort of 2 launch interceptors. We should be able to take that, right? That looks good. It always looks like everything has died because I see a lot of red and yellow, but now we won that. Ah, more infiltrators. We need to do something about these infiltrators. They're everywhere. Has refueled and repaired. Yeah, you're good enough. Go get him, Tiger. That was good. And we'll take the bounty. Medium. I'm gonna wait for a bit. Okay, oh, he's coming back to us. We're gonna wait for a bit longer. We're gonna get that one first. resolve. Good. Yeah, that medium, didn't want to risk it. Alright. Completed the work on the surgical center. There we go. So... launch interceptors. It'll be fine. Good. Survival chance is now at 40%. It'll be fine. It was fine! Good. You're making the advanced medkit. We got some money out of that. Ultimate module. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, it's went up by 10% from 30 to 40, which already is pretty darn good. There we go, eliminate that. I only eliminated those because they were cheap to eliminate. Laser weaponry is finally in. We don't really have the money to make them. And we should probably work a little bit on these plot devices as well. Heavy lasers. Do the Poseidon observation real quick. There we go. We can make a laser pistol. Yeah, the heavy lasers, the Mars aircraft and defense. Absolutely. Alright. Now we made some money. Alright. Let's keep $1 million to build a base. But let's spend some over there on the good stuff. The laser shotguns, definitely. 2 of them. I guess 2 laser shotguns is all that we get. Ooh. That would also be pretty good. But we should get another base operational this month. So let's wait for some points. There we go. Our captured... Sorry, I think we already read this one, didn't we? Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Our captured Poseidon is an utterly fascinating specimen, Commander. Implausible as it is made sound, it appears capable of telepathically manipulating the human mind. Keeping such a creature contained has proven particularly troublesome. Mere hours after it arrived in my laboratory, one of my research assistants was overpowered by his colleagues while trying to disengage the locks on the specimen's tube. Brain scans revealed significant, but not life-threatening, burns to the brain tissue. My equipment recorded a large spike into electromagnetic activity shortly before the incident, leading me to conclude that these alien psionic abilities are a form of directed energy emission that can interfere with the electrical signals inside the brain. Among other things, this could induce confusion and hallucinations. However, at lower energies, they can also be used for telepathic conversation, perhaps explaining the atrophied vocal cords. Indeed, all personnel involved in the questioning the creature confirm experiencing strange mental images and hearing disembodied voices. Sadly, this language barrier proved impossible to overcome. We shall continue to study the captive, hoping to find a suitable method of communication, provided we can prevent it from causing further disturbance to my laboratories. Thankfully, that should not be a problem. We have now rigged the floor of the specimen tube to deliver a powerful electric shock once the psionic emissions reach dangerous levels, which seems to have dramatically reduced the amount of misbehavior. Just zap him. Alright, alright. Heavy lasers. Yeah, probably. Cleaner device plot. Probably. Let's go for the heavy lasers. Alright. Yeah, we can't really make much more right now. Oh, the Mind Shield module. We don't have any aluminium. Yeah, can you maybe make like 2 of these? I think we're missing some. Alright, second base. Oh yeah. Fort Gator costs extra. Canada's cheaper than Fort Gator. Alright. Let's make Fort Maple. Actually, Canada's over there, right? We're gonna be cheaping out on this. Fort Maple. Maple syrup. There we go. Good, good, good. Alright. Storeroom. Hangar. Hangar. This is going to be a very, very small base. It's just going to have, like, the bare necessities. Like a living quarter. So that we can house a couple of soldiers in there. And they will mostly just be shooting on the UFOs. Where the main task force will be living over there. Alright, they already got protection going on. What is that? A scout and a defender. Alright. That worked. We can't do this mission. We have not done enough scouts yet, so we're gonna go on a mission. Alright, fair enough. Let's prepare a team. Alright, everybody who's out is out. They're gonna be replaced with people from the bottom. There we go. And one of these guys needs to be a shield man. Sergeant Guy. You mean Sergeant Shield. There we go. He'll be fine. You got a lot of health units. He's not really got a lot of health units. Is that the correct choice? Oh, some of these Cracker-Lacken got amazing stats. Yeah, Sergeant Guy will be the man for the shield. Oh, the Skiller clip is also not in yet. I'm not your shield guy. We don't have the laser shotguns yet. It'll be fine. Actually, what are we doing over here? Actually, wait a minute. No, you gotta go back to Rifleman. Did Dizzy go on a mission? No, he's already a Sergeant Master just by training. And training alone. Dizzy's gonna be the doorman. Because Dizzy got reflexes. How much do these weigh? 12! Alright. The automated module automatically dispenses coagulant and healing nanites when the soldier is carrying is wounded. Causes him to regenerate 3 HP per turn. That is not a lot, but it's more like if you kind of get nicked, you can keep on fighting and you'll slowly heal over time. Which is kind of decent. And it will also stop bleeding immediately. The stopping of bleeding immediately is probably the part that is the most interesting. Alright, and Banlish over here. Oh, he can technically carry one of those. If you carry a pistol in your inventory, can you swap it to your weapon during a slot intuition? Yes, you can. You can almost carry one of those. I don't really want to... Well, we could skip on this grenade. There we go. It makes a lot of sense for our assault guys to get this kind of stuff, because they usually get shot. Yeah, carry some of this. You can technically bring some extra equipment and drop it at the beginning of the mission. You might get it back, but then again, it's a lot of finicking around, which I don't really want to do, to be perfectly honest. All right, and then a clip and a clip. There we go. You're good to go. Sergeant Guy. What? You over there? There you go. Alright, 75? 73, 68... Dr. X, you mean Dr. Sniper? There we go. Sea Viking? Yes. Sea Viking Jr. wants revenge for his father? Absolutely. he will meet the same fate as his father. Alright, ooh. The other magnetic rifles. Alright, you technically don't need armor. The stuff that you need is gonna be smoke grenade, flash grenade, flash grenade. You are fucking strong. What else do you get? Freaking grenade launcher? How much for the grenade launcher? Too much. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. The pistol again. Drop this. I mean, all these extra grenades are also going to be very useful. There we go. Who needs a grenade launcher? But you just carry many grenades. Alright, start from the top. Dizzy does need warden armor. Here we go. He's good to go. Captain Furanim is good to go. Lieutenant Boundlish is good to go. Sergeant Guy can carry more flashbangs. And I guess another clip. He also needs the better gun. Lieutenant Spectre over there. You can carry a lot more. Also, the new medpack over there weighs way less. And also costs half the time units. So that is also a significant weight upgrade. Which means you can carry more grenades. There we go. Perfect. Lieutenant Crackalacking. Same thing over there. You can carry another smoke. And I guess another pistol magazine or two. And you are good to go. Let's go from the top real quick. We don't have any more warden armor available. So you got magnetic and warden, 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 and the sniper just has his vest. And you'll be fine over there as well. Good. Fallen Angel, hello there. We're doing good today. Launch the combat team. Off they go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll just fly off the other direction. We can see one. Ah, it's the Ant. Oh, Mr. Ant. You got Chuck Norris with a shotgun behind you. Alright, that's where the map ends over there. That's where the map ends over there. I like this shot way more. Wow! One shot. One kill. It's gonna take a pot shot at them. Oh, speaking of pot shots. Alright, there's too much hiding behind that. Alright, you prepare an ambush. By the bush. Tank boy. This way. So record was this one. Don't kill me this time. I will absolutely not kill anybody today. Oh. Except this guy. Hide. Well, you lost a couple of people today. Yes. And we will keep on losing people today, because that's how this game goes. Sniperman. Go over there. Sorry. Indecisive. Civilian activity first. Shoot him in the face. Ah, you missed! You fucking idiot! There's a lot of civilians with guns around. That's why we got a shield. But that shield took a beating, man. could try to capture him. Go get him. Didn't go too well. Smoke him. He'll be fine. Let's crash down. Alright, I don't really think there's much going on over there in that corner. Let's just try the tank over there real quick. Nah, this looks fine. There's another civvy over there. I see you. Still them, please. Overwatch. Smoke over there. Enter. Alright, Mr. Civilian, take him out. Oh! He actually took him out. I'm amazed. Alright, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Stun him again. Whack him. You're mine. You're going in the bus. Alright. Doesn't Banlish have the ultimate kit? He does. So he should be healing up now, right? Yeah, just... You, drive over there. Oh. Yeah. I don't think that thing has too much of a reach. Shoot it. There we go. Nevertheless, we could still run over with a medkit to Mr. Banlish over there. Make sure he heals up properly. You cover this area over there. Sniper man. We've not really found the ship yet. It's either... It's probably over there. Move up a bit. Point gun this way. Lieutenant Banlish, could you maybe just go around over here? There we go. Then hide behind the sticks. That'll be fine. You hide with them. That'll be fine as well. Oh, somebody went through a window. And somebody fucking died. That thing can't even go over the wall. Alright, Truckman. I can see you. I can see you even more. If you want to approach for the air, we'll probably need some smoke. I guess he is fine. Hide in the smoke. You there. Assist. Sniper man, you don't really got a good shot anywhere. Before we go over there, let's make you move up. Johan Anderson, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And it's going fine today. We're capturing some of them, but at the moment we're kind of murdering more of them. Alright, Sniper Man. I guess that will be fine. Well, you shot the wall. Alright. Tank forwards. Here he is. Found him. 36 to throw. Blow up his wall. Hello. Goodbye. Could you move this way? He gets a reaction for that? Fuck you. That bug also did a tremendous amount of damage to that robot. Alright, you stay over there. Crouch down. Back up. Back up. I guess you also follow them. And that's everybody moved. Dude. I kind of have the feeling that that civilian is just assaulting the ship on its own. Alright, we're not taking any chances this time. Splat! We're still running magnetic weapons at the moment. We're gonna get some laser weapons very soon. Actually, we already have the laser weapons unlocked, but we just don't have the materials right now to make them. We got some new healing toys. That will help us out quite a bit. We're gonna get a new shield soon. Alright, you over there. Hide behind the bush. You hide behind him. And you all the way on the other side, hopefully out of the vision range. Cover them. And the big gun for Megatron, yes, this guy is going for the assault. He's just going like, I'm ready, boys. That's so unfortunate. Who was that? Sergeant Guy. Okay, he was the new guy. I don't care about him. I guess standing behind them doesn't really give you much. No, it should give you cover. Well, so be it. Alright. But we need to position ourselves. Smoke over there real quick. Don't stun the civvy, idiot. Everybody's in the ship. Alright, should we do it? Oh. There's a guy standing right over there. How about you drive over there? Look this way. Captain Fermin. Open door. That room is fuller than expected. Oh. Flashbang all of them. And hope that the guy in front of you doesn't get a reaction fire. Okay, the guy in front of you is an idiot. That guy over there is not an idiot. Take him out. Drive away. Ah, that's a terrible shot. 37 for the smoke. Let's smoke him out. Okay, stay there then. We might lose the machine over there. Unless we put more smoke down. Not really where I wanted to throw, but good enough. Mr. Siffy doesn't want to go inside? Alright, do we have more smoke available? We sure do. If you stand in the smoke, Crackalacken, it will hurt your eyes. But at the same time, you can throw another stun grenade. We need stronger stun grenades. These just don't do well. We're just gonna cook them alive in there. You want to take a pesky shot in there? No. Save a smoke tile. It'll be fine. We're just doing like the Roman roll over here with smoke grenades. Everybody gets a turn. No. I might just reload that one. Mostly because it was kind of stupid. That was just bullshit. We could have also moved them out of the way the entire time. That's just... Yeah. I don't mind losing a Mars. It also kind of means we're not getting another reload, but we should just move him out of the way because he's fucking hurt. Walk away. We rarely do stuff like this where we just do an active reload, but in this case, I think it's fine. At least that's the same. Alright, do we have more smoke? We got one more smoke. Smoke him up. Alright, and now with all the stun values up to the max, let's go get him. Crackalacken, you fucker. 100%, there we go. No, he shouldn't have too many time points left, right? Go get him. Bandlish, you can do it. Fermine, you can do it! There we go. That's the good thing about the small scouts. You can just completely smoke them the fuck out. First time Mars got killed by friendly fire. It happens so fast. Oh yeah, Sergeant Guy died in action. Everybody else just injured. Not even briefly injured. We captured two mantids and a mentarch. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. They are not good to go. Let's hope that they don't see us. Those UFOs can fly around for a bit. Because our ships are not prepared for that. Also, still junk. There you go. That's money. Which means we can make something again. We're currently working on some laser shotguns. The Mind Shield module is probably going to be fine, but at the moment, I don't think we can do that. Laser machine gun, laser... no, wait. Precision laser. A laser sniper rifle definitely sounds like a great idea. I'm not too fond of the laser rifles, to be perfectly honest. But we're still going to make like 2 of them at least. And then we're also out of aluminium. There you go. Alright. Our interceptor's better now? No, you're still very much hurt. You're going to stay at the ground. And we can't fight 1 against 3. 2 against 3 will be fine, but not 1 against 3. Can you fix that plane faster, please? 28%. No, they're just patrolling over here. Oh, that's maybe something we want to get, though. Wait a minute. We can be very cheeky. Is he coming red for us? Well, we're coming red for you! Auto-resolve? We have to fight manually. Alright, which one of these is hurt? You are hurt. You... How do we fight this guy manually? Do we just do the delta split, right? Or do we just fly straight on, launch missiles, and then he comes from the sides? That's you, right? Alright. You need to retreat. Missiles, please. Why not missiles? Alright, how about retreat? And retreat. Angel 1. Alright, we have to do the barrel roll to the left. Left. Ah, fuck! That was a worse result. Accept the result. Now we don't really lose it, but we need to completely rebuild it from scratch. Huh? Disengage. Oh, it is a base attack. Alright. Okay. What do we have for secondary? Smoke launchers or rangefinders? That'll be fine. Megatron will be there as well. I was kind of thinking of maybe decking out Megatron with like rocket launchers, but to be perfectly honest, he will just fuck everything over. It's kind of glad to see that we got like 5 sentry guns over there. We should probably just take a look at the entire team. Oh, we need to deck out so many people because of this. Ugh. Drop a smoke. Get a heal pack. Captain Lotte. You don't get any armor. I'll be fine. You get another smoky. And another flashy. And you're good to go. Captain Spectre. Do you need to invest in magnetic machine guns for the sentry guns? I don't think so. C4 for the defense? It'll be fine. Don't worry too much about it. Spectre's good to go. Captain Wily Coyote. You could do with one of these and maybe drop a smoke. Larry Llama. Get one of these. And carry all of the other grenades because you're strong as fuck. Rafale. Another smoke. Another flash. Toya Yacht with the sniper. If you drop these two over there, then you can bring another flash and another smoke. Captain Cyric. If you drop the smoke and the flash, you can at least bring one of these. We do have some of the other magnetic rifles. Are they better than the normal rifles? Yeah, they're at least better than the normal rifles. So let's go through these again real quick. Everybody who does not... Okay, we don't really have liberated magnetic shotguns, but we do got liberated magnetic rifles. Hey there, mate. Good luck, have fun. It should be fine. It should be fine. There's one magnetic shotgun available. You are correct about that. Well, Larry Llama. There you go. Alright, you over there, get more. I mean, we have so many people over here. How bad can a base assault be? It will probably be extremely bad. Alright, you get one of these magnetic rifles. Smoke, this, that, another smoke. Who is assaulting us? The aliens are assaulting us. Captain Johnny Sins. Normal sniper rifle for you. And I guess another smoke. And that's everybody. We could also get some other... Okay, the other people are kind of tired. I think this will be fine. You bring 8 when the assault can bring 20? It'll be fine. Yeah, defeat will be a permanent loss of the base. And we can deploy anywhere. The aliens will have the first turn once the deployment is complete. Enemy assault teams will usually... I was still reading that! Ugh. Alright. Yeah, this is the elevator. They will be coming from the elevator. And they will be coming from the hangars. So the entry point is over here and over there. Which means you over there pointing this way. You over there pointing that way. Storeroom team will be mechanical team. We'll place them over here behind the covers. And maybe one heavy machine gun over there pointing this way. Megatron will be going through the elevator. Actually, the elevator, now that I think about it. There we go. You over there. You over there, crouch down. You over there, crouch down. Sniper man over there. Maybe you can get like a pot shot this way. Same for the other sniper man. We got a second sniper in there somewhere. There we go. Over there. The base is 1 or 2 floors. Only 1 floor. We can have a second floor? Alright, we need some people over there assaulting this area because we don't really want them crawling into our living quarters over there, so we need to secure that right away. That will be the secure team. Together with these to assault that. We also don't really want them to get to our generators, now that I think about it. So might be worth to just take the runaround, actually. With a runner team. This will be the holding team. That will be the holding team for over there. And then these guys do the runaround and go over there. Alright. I'm going to call in one reload. Okay, you can't open doors. Well, they drop over time, right? So they could still drop in here and flank us from behind. I think. Which also means that runner team over there doesn't need to run right now. Runner team has to just go over here. Turret boy over there. Everybody in. Hi! That's a lot of dudes! Oi! Alright, not too bad, but we can do the fun thing over here. You got the shotgun, right? We could capture some of them. We can capture so many of them. We're gonna capture everybody! Can you drive over him? Maybe. Alright. Pistols out. I think it's a better use of the sniper. Hey! How you doing? We also got so many fucking grenades. There's a little less people over there than I would want to. It's actually a little bit understaffed over there. There's too many mechanical people over there, especially with all these machine guns. That also kind of means we can't really capture them. Oh, I didn't want to press that. That was a misclick. You lost some time because of that. My bad. But you're the one with a good flashbang throw. Well, let's maybe start with a flashbang for this guy over there. Don't miss. Good. Go grab him. Unconscious? Yes! Full back. Can you can move in a bit. Behind them. Flashback. Good. Go get this guy. Go get this guy. Go get this guy. They might be thinking they're assaulting me, but I'm gonna make money out of them. Mine. And you? I don't need. Fuck off. What? That was it? Oh, I thought it would be worse. All right. Thank you for the free money, I guess. Sell junk, 155. Yes, please. It wasn't an assault with a destroyer. But I guess we already damaged him a bit, so maybe we killed already a couple people in there. I'm not quite sure how that works. I guess we can go to the other base and invest a little bit over there as well. We do need like a generator in there as well somewhere. A missile battery would also be a good idea. Yeah, we can't deal with that, I think. How the planes? Oh, we can rush this. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna deal with that plane next day. Until Angel 1 is ready. It was Angel 1 we're waiting on, right? Yeah, 15 hours. We're doing a mediocre job at shooting down the aliens. Okay, Angel 1 is ready. Well, this overall duel, it goes a bit faster. That's what it does. Alright, kind of looking at some dots over there. This might be an easy target. 70, we'll do that. It's cheap. Now it's gone. Do we care about Africa? I'm gonna call in 2 saves and maybe even a restart. Because we're now at the point where we lost last time. Bless the rain start in Africa. I would almost say let them bleed. What happens if terror reaches 100% for a region? I'm not quite sure. I guess they will just depart from the XCOM initiative. Or the Xenonauts initiative. And we'll get less money out of them. And we like money. I like money. Money, 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 money. Johnny Sins, you're coming. Wait, that sounded kind of rock. For once, I don't really think it's a good idea to bring... Well, maybe we do need to bring our assaults. Who are we gonna assault? That's more the question. We're more defending this time around, aren't we? How many assaults are in there? None. Alright, Wily Coyote, you're in. Captain Larry Lama, you're in. And then one more rifleman. Captain Rafale. When 2 regions left, this game over. Oof. Alright, let's be on the best of our behavior. You can't even carry... Wait a minute. We need a better shield, man. Cyric, in you go. That's better. I think we should sibling the stun rod. I think we can do good work with that. At least the assaults will get laser shotguns. How many shots is it? It's 4. We're not going to be shooting that often. Shield can carry a grenade? No. That's 4, not 6. You can carry like 2 pistol magazines. There we go. Captain Spectre. I don't really like the laser rifles too much. The laser shotgun should be fine. Yeah, you are in Warden armor. I'm almost thinking of just donning heavy armor for this. For everybody. It might actually make sense. Because we're gonna be under full attack. Everybody get the heavy armor out. That does affect your accuracy, but you're gonna be in Warden armor. Better sniper. Do you really need the C4? Yes, the C4 is excellent for blowing up cover or blowing up walls and stuff like that. We've been using it extensively. There we go. When in doubt, C4. When in doubt, bring fucking missiles. We're not taking that many prisoners. No, the C4 charge, I mean, it's a throwable charge. Which also means that we can easily lob it. No prisoners today. We're gonna try for some prisoners, but it's not gonna be the priority. The priority is gonna be fuck everything up. Oh, so we're just gonna order adjacent civilians to evacuate via right click. And each surviving alien bomb will grant 5 alien capital. Oh, why is the high cover everywhere? Now, sadly, we can't take an extra shield. That was already something I tried. Let's start over here. That's good. Okay, it's something we can take prisoner. It's an alien! Shoot him! I think, actually, maybe we can get one of the backpack, because how you put stuff in the backpack is sometimes a bit funky. And I already had some trouble with it every now and then. Go over there. Then let's hope nobody's home. Can I put in backpack? Alright. I'm pretty sure we tried, but I also kind of remember it kind of didn't really go well. One, two, three, four, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Close the door. Who has 2 front doors like that? What the hell? Ew! 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 Chrysalids! And the enemies have grenades. You know what we need the high-X for? Okay, Mr. Civilian, you have to go away. Actually, we can't do this without the high-X. That works as well. Hey, you. Get fucked. Drive away in shame. $37 for grenades. Can you do the best grenade ever? You can. Go for it. That went through the window. That went upstairs! There's an upstairs in this place? I haven't even seen stairs in here. How do you get up there? Is there like a staircase over there? 30. I'll be fine. Don't worry about him. 33 for the grenades. There must be a staircase over here, right? Does Superman live over there? Nope. You can't get there. Alright, that guy over there is still a threat. Threat no more. Oh, fuck. Well, take him out either way. We require more assistance. I'm kind of hoping that he just doesn't want to run to smoke. That's my only reasoning right now. And you only have a shield. Sniper man still has a pistol shot available. Also, I think I hit that civilian over there. I'm so sorry, my friend. Okay, he seems to be going somewhere else. Okay. How many timing units? How many timing units? How many timing units? How many timing units? Stop, 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 stop. All right. What do you do? Also, I don't think we're gonna save any civilian. Oh, that's kind of troublesome. All right, 100%. Can we lethal injection you with like running over there and just shooting you 3 times? Oh, fucker. Yes. Look this way. Look that way. More shit coming that way. I can't get any worse, right? Just shoot him. Well, fuck whoever lives over there. Deploy smoke. I'm not quite sure if we can capture the chrysalids, but for now, we still know there's one more over there somewhere. And this is just death. They got a lot of time units, and if we don't really have eyes on them, the only thing it's gonna do is like run at us and will kill us. That is extremely dangerous, to say the least. Which means the 2 shotgun dudes need to be basically shoulder buddies. Hoping that they don't get shot. And Mr. Shieldman over there is just hopefully gonna take a punch or 2. Whereas you over there, you're gonna stand this way. Who can you see? This guy? Alright. Just go to smoke. There he is. That's unfortunate. That's worse. The stun baton does have EMP damage, yes. Take him out of his misery. Okay, we can see him at least. It'll be fine. That guy is still up. I do want to capture one. We gotta do something stupid. We're not gonna do something stupid. That didn't do shit. They might not be able to get stunned. Or did I just miss? I might have just missed. They cannot be stunned. You can still do a snapshot. You can still do a snapshot. That'll be fine. Pistol out. You can't really do much else. That'll be fine. Alright, these lads. I'm not even quite sure if they can even be suppressed. Alright, you walk the long way around. Those 2 guys will cover you. Well, you run up. My dudes! My dudes! Have you heard about this called reaction fire? That's fine. We're taking care of him. Woo! There we go. Alright. Wily Coyote is a bit hurt, but not too much. You have a stun grenade? I need you to spot. Sneaky fucker. 0% chance. He's still kind of far away, I think. That should shut him up, right? We also don't really have a medic over here. He is kind of bleeding. Let's hope he will not be bleeding for too long. Where did that civilian go? He's right over there. Go get him. You're mine. Maybe you're not mine. Crouch down. Shoot him in the face. Oh, that sounded hard. That was just one very loud clap. Oh, you got a friend in front of you. Shoot him. Alright. You move up. You cover. That will be it. Wily Coyote can self-heal. We could try to capture this guy. There's two of them. And one of them is bleeding, apparently. I want us to move. Well, it'll be fine. Let's smoke him. That might work. I'm not quite sure if there's even any kind of alien left over here. There's a library. Move up. And you just hold position. I don't like this. Yes! Oh, where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is. Pistol time. We got one of them. We got two of them. Reapers, they're called. Smoke. So we can get into a better position. Can you run all the way over there? You can. Nope. Never mind. Alright. I think we might be good in this corner of the map. There's a lot of carnage. I'm very happy I brought the heavy armor out. Let's not move too much. Who knows where somebody might be hiding? Reload that shotgun. Let's move up slowly. That should be fine. Do love the auto heal. Auto heal is great. By the way, I've got no clue how many civilians are still left alive. I think almost everybody died. Nice shot. Alright, move. Looking good over here. Move. Those containers are also just prime hunting grounds for those Reapers. With the amount of time units we have, they can just like sit around like a container, wait there for a bit, and then just like run around the corner and just eat you. But I'm almost certain that we're done with the Reapers. But then again, the moment you say that is when you get, like, eaten by Reapers. So, yeah. Missing a counter for the enemy. All the way over there. Fuck that! Yeah, I'm staying over here in my corner. I like my corner over here. This is the best corner ever. Also, no, you're fine. Yeah, Spectre doesn't need to act. Wow! Do you get some high X? You do. But you need to go out of cover for that. That's fine. Blow up the wall. Hello there, Mr. Reaper. How you doing, Mr. Reaper? Can we get another high X shot? Ah, there's too much cover in the way. You run away. 1, 2. Well, there go all your time units because of a misclick. We need some assistance over here. That guy over there is hiding in there somewhere. I'm kind of hoping we can get like a sneaky rocket in from over there. Shoot there. Just shoot there. I think we got him. Last rocket. We still got smokes. There might also still be some zombies around, which makes this so much more terrifying. Alright, Sniper Man. Alright. See? We can take 2 shots from over here, but we only have 1 magazine. So if we want to make it count, we have to be closer. Murder, please! Oh. Reload. Alright. Yeah, it's a terror mission, alright. There is just carnage everywhere. Okay, we can cover that area. We need, yet again, cover over here. Okay, we can see this guy now. We do still have your smoke pop launcher. I like this. Why the what the fuck? Alright, fair enough. Can you lob one from over there? Oh, that's way better. Why are we relying on this stupid machine? Alright, you kind of done? You still got all of your time units. But that cover over there is now kind of gone. I don't really want to sprint over there just now. Maybe just stay over here and be ready for a grenade throw or two. And then Sniper Man. Behind the rocket dude. He just shot me. Mars is not considered cover? Oh. No. Is he not usually cover? I've been using him as cover the entire time. Well, he is flesh cover. I mean, he is at least like people cover, you know? Smoke him. And you keep watch. Alright, we're almost at the end of the map. I think it's only those two guys left. That's a different guy, isn't it? You stay there for a bit? You over there, you over there. Alright, end turn. He closed the door. Okay. I take everything back. It's only two guys left. It's like four. Alright. Take cover over there. Stand next to him. We now need to go to the library. There's like no cover over there. Guess that's cover. Okay, we can see him at least a little bit. I still want one guy over there overwatching, at least a little bit. Can we get one more smoke over there? Just so that he doesn't come running down over here. Alright, what do we do with you, Johnny Sins? Let's have another peek over here. We can't see him this time. Excuse me? Fuck your offspring. I do kind of like this self-cover move. It's gonna be like, ah, panic! Smoke. Alright, you are an assault. Move up. You are a sniper. Fall back a bit. What does that sound? Oh, that's the doors over there. Alright. You two are just gonna hold over there. Wait for the other team to meet up with you guys. Wow. Take it. Lovely. You got like one more smoke pop in there. Through the fence, through the window, but nothing but the head. Yep. Was a pretty amazing shot. Alright, I want you to watch this way. Even though you don't have any ammo, the enemy doesn't know that you don't have any ammo. Ah, what the hell? That was, well... That kind of worked. I'm pretty sure this is the last Reaper, right? Right? We didn't even hit him at all. That's a 92. That's a 94. That's a 60. We can shoot twice like this. Good choice. Back him up. Smoke him. We need some cover. Oh, open the door. I see you. Alright, we got some cover over here now. You can't really run a little bit in the smoke. It'll be fine. Alright. Sniper man. You might have one of the best shots. Oh. If he runs past there... Oh, stay there. I hope for the epic reaction Overwatch. These two are gonna keep doing exactly what they're doing over there. Hold that line. Oh. Unfortunate. Who was that? Crackalacken, you're dead. Smoke out. That was more than you. You got the high X still. Fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck. Run away! Smoke. Alright, this team needs to come around the corner now. I see you. You call 2 reloads? Yes, but if I don't take him, even better. He's just out in the open now. Spectre! Go for the kill. We can maybe stun him. 85%. That did jack shit! You shot the pillar! Blow him up. Alright, at least he's suppressed now. Might also be bleeding. As a... Okay, we got one more shot available. Good to know. There you are. Can I just trigger your Overwatch fire, please? I just hit you with my stick. How about that? There you go. I'll hit you with my stick. Billionaire! Hello there! It's 25 for the double tap. Double tap. Or just just face fuck him straight away. Alright, we got no more smoke. We got no more missiles. There's one asshole left over there. Run. And you, scouts. Billionaire, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's our first terror mission, and it's going better than expected. Crackerlacking did kind of die. Maybe he survives. I don't know. There's a 40% chance he survives. But all in all, it's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying. We might be able to take the best shot ever over here. There is too much smoke in the way, but we're still going to stand over there. Because maybe next turn the smoke goes away, and then we can take a cheeky shot. Motherfucker. That is only money costs. Oh. Why is there two? And he's still not dead. Alright, if you move over there, it's a 53. Go for it. That turned into a 0 because it did not update and account for the door being closed. Oh. Kill! 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 Fuck yes! I see you! I'm a tiny, tiny sniper boy. I'm just gonna run into cover. Johnny Sins! You have to survive. I see where you are. We can get the drop on them from over here, maybe. And you? You need to take a couple of shots, Zurich. You'll be fine. I'm calling it. That's definitely the last guy. Yes! Billionaire! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. What have you been up to? Tell me. Tell everybody. Let's give you a proper shout out. That's not how we do that. That's how we do that. And that shout out command is not alias yet. There we go. We do it like this. That'll work. You've been doing some Xenonauts too as well? Crackerlackin'. You're fucking dead, mate. Megatron is also kind of fucking dead. But we captured 2 Reapers. We killed 5 of them. Did we capture that symbiote? No, sadly not. They only survived for 3 turns. Last time when we stunned one, unless it was already 3 turns, I was terrified at the end of that mission. Did we not capture a civilian? No, we already have one, that's fine, but those Reapers, those will be worth it. Yeah, it's our second attempt. The first attempt, we kind of lost it at the terror mission because we just had terrible weapons and everybody was just kind of terrible. Kind of sad losing another able soldier, but so be it, so be it. Reapers! We have not read this one yet. The Reaper is a biological weapon of mass destruction, an insectoid nightmare with a horrifying method of reproduction, and chitin blades strong enough to pierce steel. These parasitic creatures implant their larvae inside dying organisms, leaving them shambling around in a state of damned half-life while being metabolized from within the gestating larva. After an implausibly short period, a fully developed Reaper will emerge from the remnants of the host and begin to search for fresh victims. Yeah, basically, ew. Reapers are well adapted to the task of finding and infesting their targets. They have highly developed sensory organs and can move across the battlefield with inhuman speed. Utterly fearless in the pursuit of their prey, and thus impossible to suppress. Yeah, we kind of learned that. We threw like 4 stun grenades at one before we kind of realized that they cannot be stunned. Fearless. But you can capture them with smoke grenades. We have thrown so many smoke grenades at one of them. Yeah, the full team with your main team losing all of them and all of the gear. Yeah, we kind of play Iron Man, but I do have a rule that I can call in a reload at the beginning of the mission. For example, for the terror mission, I've said I want to do up to 2 reloads, but we didn't do any, so I'm very happy about that. I want to do this with as less reloads as possible, but sometimes random bullshit happens, or sometimes I just not paying attention, which happens as well. But I want to try this as close to Iron Man as possible. I also kind of want to get through the story, because it's technically my first playthrough, and Iron Man is technically more something for someone when you play this game like a lot, and I've not really played it a lot. We had the base explode? Nice! They hunt using a pair of retractable kyphon spears sheathed atop of their forearms. These can be extended forwards with astonishing force, easily piercing most armor. A muscular contraction then injects a larva among them, the hollow interior into the wound. Wait a minute. Do we need to check out who got hit? Somebody got hit! Should good fortune or adequate protective gear somehow allow the victim to survive, these are easy to remove, but in most cases, a single attack will prove fatal. Yeah, one of them actually did get hit. The alarm potential for these creatures to multiply rapidly on the battlefield should be obvious, especially in environments where a large number of civilians are present. I didn't even check how many civilians we rescued. I think everybody died. Thankfully, these primal horrors lack ranged weapons and only have rudimentary swarm intelligence. That's already bad enough. They are therefore as harmless at distance as they are deadly up close. There we go. Like getting one of you guys get shot by the friendly tank? Yeah, pretty much exactly that. Exactly that. Alright, that was good! Sell junk. There we go. We got some money out of that as well. But we're gonna spend some of that money on rebuilding the Mars yet again. That'll be fine. Can we pull them a little bit up over there? There we go. Money well spent. I would rather lose money than lose soldiers, except Crackalakan. Well, we kinda lost them. Can we do this again for free? Yes, we can. Let's get some new soldiers. Actually, let's have a look over there. We can get up to 2 soldiers. Alright. This guy's good. And I guess you got so little health. You might be you're very, these are very brave and have good reflexes. Now they'll train up everything else. There we go, it'll be fine. Good. Alright, Warden armor is done. Good. How many? Heavy laser weaponry. I don't think we read this one yet. Given the power of lasers, mostly constrained by the limitations of its size and its weight, it is rather unsurprisingly that vehicle-mounted and aircraft-mounted laser weapons pack a far greater punch than their infantry equivalents. The laser cannon demonstrates this clearly. Although it functions differently to our existing vehicle cannon, it is fulfills a similar role. However, the laser bolt it produces is even more destructive than the high caliber round it replaces, and can blow many targets and most terrain apart with a single shot. Scale this weapon up until it poses a credible threat to a UFO, and you have the laser lance. This weapon can be fitted to our interceptors as a superior alternative to our existing autocannons, with an overall rate of fire but a longer range and considerably higher damage per shot. More deadly still are the gargantuan lasers that we can mount on our ground-to-air defense batteries. These enormous weapons will draw power directly from the base generators, allowing them to blast approaching UFOs with a bolt of energy sufficiently powerful to destroy many smaller extraterrestrial crafts outright. In each case, the weapons operate on the same fundamental principles as their smaller cousins, using a nanosecond pulsed laser beam to superheat the surface of the target until it vaporizes. They thus share the same strength and weaknesses, excellent armor destruction, but poor armor penetration. You can begin construction of these projects in our engineering department immediately. We don't have any money for that, but laser cannon, laser auto rifle, laser lance, laser battery upgrades. How expensive are these? Oh, that's... Oh, it unlocks the laser... Oh, this is secondary. This is the one we want. That's the big boy! And that's also kind of expensive. And of course, that's also kind of expensive. Why does everything cost so much fucking money in this game? No. Research. I want to understand the Reaper. We captured one, we should research one. In XCOM 2K variants, we would usually get better armor out of them. I'm kind of hoping the same. Alright, where are these two lads? We got 2 new soldiers, and you immediately know that who's going to be named what over here. Sebastian Hauser, the American billionaire. Here we go. And there was also a name in the game request, I think. Hellcat, Fallen Angel, wait a minute. That doesn't work for you. Sea Viking Jr. Yeah, will work for you. Good. Ah, somebody's smoking right there again. The classic triangle of cost, speed, and quality at best, pick 2. Yep, exactly. Alright, but this game is fucking fun. Alright, the Mars is rebuilt. We can also sell that other Reaper. How much does the Reaper go for? Reaper Corpse. Is he not in here? I guess... Oh, capture Reaper, there he is. Only 20k? They all go for the same price. Oh, you look menacingly. Despite my reservations about bringing such a dangerous creature into our base, I have nonetheless found studying the recovered Reaper a fascinating experience. Our captive can usually be found standing motionlessly within its containment tube, waiting patiently for someone to walk close by, at which point it will violently hurl itself against the glass in a flurry of swinging blades and frenzied hissing. Recordings of such incidents serve to illustrate how quickly these primal horrors can move compared to human beings. Almost half a second frequently elapses before the hapless victim throws their beverages all over themselves and begins to scream. This behavior implies Reapers likely evolved as ambush predators, as they share unexpected genetic similarities with civilians. They might have arisen in competition with one another, perhaps explaining why both creatures are so fearsome. Although Reapers are clearly rather cunning, my testing indicates their primitive brains lack much in the way of self-preservation instincts. This will almost certainly make them impossible to suppress or panic in common situations. For obvious reasons, any attempts to interrogate the captive would be rather redundant. As such, I am planning to destroy it immediately. One does not need to be a genius to recognize the disastrous consequences if this creature ever escapes. Alright, did we not get anything out of that? Was that just a bust? Wait, what? You get the Reaper corpse analysis. Was that just a bullshit research? Did we just also kill our captive? Okay, we can still sell him. Sell junk. Alright, 120,000, that'll be fine. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. No research selected, we should research something. The cleaner device, quantum teleportation, alien plasma weapons, alien explosives. You had me at explosives. I want bigger grenades. That sounds like fun. Can we get rid of... Thank you. Thank you. Can we get rid of this? 85. It's cheap, so we should do it. Stack them. Alright, alright, alright. Anything else we can build over here? Not yet. We need... Okay. We'll probably move one of the ship. Oh, we still need a radar over there. We need some. We need some weekend troops over. Some people will retire over there. One very small and another very small. Go fuck them up, please. Wow. All right, I'll accept that. We need better armor. "11 days of the funding report. Let's hope that we maybe can do something before that. Alright. Good work. Alright. Fight manually. Delta split. Why are you going for Angel 1? Alright, if we keep flying like this, it'll be fine. How can we tell him to attack? We can only tell him to fly over here. Last time we had the issue that he didn't shoot his missiles. No, base defenses, no, this is in the air. Hey, he's not firing his missiles. How do we tell him to fire his missiles? Oh, it's... What the fuck? It's left click. Motherfucker. Turn. Okay, maybe not turn. Shoot. One health! Claim the bounty. Vehicles, laser cannon, go! The laser auto rifle I don't think we need, because usually we take the rangefinder or the smoke grenades. So the next one will be the laser lance. What is enough? Exactly. It will take so long to repair these. Well, they've been refueled at least. Oh, this is kind of cheap right now, but it will take a while before we can get that. Then again, this is also kind of cheap. How cheap is it? 82. 118. Yeah, we can't do much about that right now. I mean, we can check up on them. Nope. Nope. You do you. Goodbye. Do you wait after 40 days pass? No. That's when the waveform peak has happened. After that, the enemy attacks won't get any stronger. But I think it will take... We can check it up again. What did it say? Alien life forms? No. Background? Cleaner origins. General interrogation. Alien UFOs? No. Vehicles, aircraft, base structures, technology? There we go. Although my unmatched intelligence allows me to outperform inferior experts, blah, 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 these quantum fields permeate everything, blah, blah, blah. We know that each anomaly is blah, blah, blah. In other words, the waveform pattern appears to limit the amount of mass our enemies can transfer to our world. No matter how large their forces might be, they can only deploy a handful of operatives each month. Indeed, this likely explains their historic focus on infiltration and outright invasion. Sadly, this is about to change. We have entered the early stages of a waveform pattern of unprecedented size, A veritable quantum tsunami threatening to wash us away. Alien activity will continue to increase as the signal rises, and in less than 3 months it will reach the levels where a large-scale invasion becomes a realistic probability. The peak will not arrive for a further 3 months, during which times our enemies will be able to deploy still greater forces with each passing day. Yet should humanity withstand this onslaught, the pattern will reverse. The flood of alien reinforcements will slowly dwindle away, eventually reaching levels where the invasion cannot be sustained. Probability suggests a waveform pattern of this magnitude will not reoccur for many centuries, yada yada yada. So basically, we have to survive the waveform peak, and then... I don't know. I don't know. We have to see. Alanium explosives. Fuck yes. Engineering. Alanium rockets. Freaking boom rockets. Air weapons. Alanium warheads. The laser lance. That will do us so good. Alright. I guess we should maybe do a little bit plot research. Quantum teleportation and such stuff. Africa has like no terror or panic at all. That one terror mission over there did good. Africa's just chilling. We could try it. They're in decent health, but maybe wait for a little bit longer. I think that will pass one more time. Yeah, let's wait for a bit longer. Let's get these guys instead. Yeah, that should be fine now, right? That's good enough. We would have to spend up points to get this, so we're just gonna get the bounty. There we go. Can't do much about you. Still can't do much about you. I also kind of have the feeling that this is not a base assault team. They seem to be like spiraling over there. They're searching for something because they should pop up over there again any second now. They're looking for stuff. No, more infiltrators. Boo. We just took care of like 2 infiltrators and they're back instantly. Which means we should probably invest in this next or something like that. We should invest at least a little bit in the Soviets over there. So the panic over there reduces a bit. Alright, give me the funding report. I want money. Money, 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 money. Good. We got some money. Alright. One of these planes. Relocate to Fort Maple Syrup. Then we're gonna make a new one. Even though I think we get a better one soon. Well, maybe it will be fine if we just do the upgrades first. We don't really have much upgrades, do we? What are we missing for this? We're missing some alanium. We can request some alanium. Maybe we just request some millennium. But that also kind of means that in the base over there, it's about time that we start putting down a radar. Put you over there. We also need some soldiers over there. We could give them a training center. Then whoever is living over there and working over there will train up over time. I don't think we're going to give them a medbay. Alternatively, we could just send some soldiers over there to retire, and then we're going to get ourselves some new ones. I think I would rather do that. The base does need to be staffed with at least a couple of soldiers in case they get attacked. A missile battery would make most sense over here as well. Because this is more or less just going to be like an outpost. Like a shoot stuff down center. Which means Manage soldiers. Oh, you don't have any soldiers. That's why. I was like, where did all my soldiers go? Alright. Wily Coyote. You're an assault. You're... Unless we just hire... We could also just hire some new... I don't really want to hire some new soldiers over there. Alright. Rafal. You're gonna get promoted. Where we're gonna... Oh, I see. That's how it works. Sirik, you did also well. Fermin, you got yourself some vacation over there. Orihara, I think you've never seen the mission before, but you'll be over there. Unless... I kinda dislike this. I like these people. I think I would rather build a training center over there. And order 12 people in over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people over there. 10 privates living over there. They'll be fine. That's gonna be like the base garrison. We could name them if you want to. You can't be in the B base. But since they won't really see any kind of mission action, they're just gonna stay over there. Quantum teleportation. We've already read this one before as well. Let's do more. UFO hull plating is what gets us to better ships, though. Let's go for this then real quick. In the meantime, vehicles, air weapons. We got the 100 buckaroos. Let's request a millennium. Because then we can at least upgrade our air weapons. At least the laser lances for now. We can get the Alenium missiles afterwards. It's kind of getting quiet right now, this mission over here. It's kind of scary. Alright. In Africa again? I mean, sure. Africa will have no more panic whatsoever. But there's an alien base over there. So let's prepare the combat team for that. Oh, they're all majors. Look at them. They got amazing stats. Look at those reflexes. All right. Bring the Mars. Yeah, Eldok Spanos back in there. Well, what is in here? We got shield, assault, sniper. We need 1 rifleman. Lotte? Groundbuster? Groundbuster has these missions. Major Groundbuster? Major Groundbuster. There we go. Alright, alright. Zurich is also getting insanely strong. It also kind of means that he can carry a weapon or a grenade or two. At least a stun grenade. And can you maybe just... Alright. I'm kind of hoping that we could maybe give him like... Instead of always giving them like pistol ammo, maybe give them the laser ammo. Because then they can pass around laser ammo. Lori Lava. That strength is insane. 117. That's the laser shotgun. Yes. Sure. Sure. Can you take another one? No. More armor, please. Hey, Doc Spado. You're still missing one of these. Drop the frag. You don't need that right now. Upgrade to this. Upgrade to that. You're perfect. Hey, Inspector. You got decent accuracy. So why not give you the laser rifle? But instead of like giving you like another grenade or two, I would rather give you... Not quite sure what happened over there. Okay, that's gone. Also... No, it really doesn't fit in the backpack. What is to give it another try? Alright, Spectre with the laser weapon. Major Rafale with the laser weapon as well. You should definitely at least have 3 magazines for the laser weapons. We don't really shoot that often, but then again, we do shoot quite a bit. You'll be fine. Major Groundbuster. We don't have any more Warden armor? Really? What happened to all the Warden armor? Oh. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Really? Yeah, the laser weapons have less weapon ammo than the counterparts, so that's very true. Well, you can at least get yourself the magnetic rifle, the better magnetic one. Yeah, we need to make some more Warden armor, I guess. Well, we can just deck you out in heavy armor. And drop a smoke. And a frag. It will affect his... Oh wait a minute, they're all still in heavy armor. You're not required to be in heavy armor. But then again... It's only like 8 accuracy downside. And they will be so much better protected. Especially Mr. Johnny Sinsover. He could just wear heavy armor as a... He got 92 accuracy. What the hell? Bring some ammo, I guess. Mars. Oh, we don't even get the option anymore to not bring the machine gun anymore, or the cannon. It's now gonna be the laser cannon. And the rangefinder, please. Heavy steel plating. Good. Good, 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 good. That should be great, right? Let's do this. Launch combat mission. Now let's hope that we don't get intercepted. Scary, 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 scary. There we go. Commence tactical battle. Alright. That's the door. That's the door. That's no door. The team should stay together. You're gonna watch your backs? Oh, we did rename Mars 3 to Megatron 3. It'll be fine. That's so many doors. Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's the reason why it's so many doors. What the fuck was that? I want to leave. I don't want to be there. Ew. Oh, we got flares? Oh shit, because it's dark. That's even worse. Alright, we can't stun that creature, but we do want to stun the other guy. Yes. So that you at least can run in. And give him the one... Oh, you can give him a little bit more than the 1-2 over there. What about over there? 51, and then another 27 to shoot again? Yes. Good. Get fucked. We could try to capture him. It saves ammo. 20 for the swing. You can't even make that. Where's the other assault? There we go. Pistol, please. Match capture. I was a scientist, of all things. Hop over. Go there. Crouch down. Cover over here. We're gonna take this as slow as we need to. No! Is that a door? That is a door. Alright. Well, you did equal. Ow. That was kind of stupid. Alright, we'll just progress. Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh, there's another door over there. Oh, what the hell? I didn't call any kind of safe reloads for this one. I'm gonna call at least one. Alright. What's in here? Okay. Those are two teleporters over there. Let's... The biggest problem with these teleporters is they can just run around us, can't they? And also going up a teleporter is basically death. I see you. That's a decent shot. Yeah, there's definitely something around. Let's try to clear out the bottom layer first. There's also still an Invisi guy over there somewhere. There's no door over there, right? No. Megatron 3? Yes! But Megatron 3 got a big laser rifle. Closer to a fusion cannon. Everybody in. Oh, that's even worse. I don't think that's shooting. I think that's just things bleeping, you know? Door open over there. Alright, some of these guys. Move and shoot. Shoot again. You go around. There was an Invisi guy going to this door, and he might just be running after us. Oh. Johnny Sins was behind another door. Reload. You two go to the middle. We're taking this really, really slow. Alright, that's good. Alright, before we go over there, we go back over there. But I guess we need some people over here to watch this door for us. You maybe also do a tactical reload. You watch this door. You watch this door. And these three lads will go this way. That was a lot of doors. Alright, these guys are somewhat secure. There he is. Just laser cannon him. Dead! Yeah, those new sounds are most likely the teleporters. I'm not quite sure if they can teleport behind me. There's definitely an upper structure, and I'm not quite sure how connected it is. So they might be able to run across through the rafters, more or less. If that is the case, that would be kind of dangerous. So we're gonna have like two guys over here covering our rear. There were elevators, not actual teleporters. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances of you. Get fucked. But like, if there's one in here, there could be another in here. So we're gonna take this really slow. Are there any doors in here? I don't see any. Alright. Tank boy. The soldiers have definitely way better stats and stuff because they're all majors. Mr. Johnny Sins over there has like incredible stats. It's almost like he's like a Greek Adonis god or something like that. But he can't be that, right? You would almost be thinking he would be starring in a porn movie next. Nah. Alright, there's a door over there. I'm not quite sure where this door is going, so... I also got a decent amount of time units this time around. Over there. Yeah, you're gonna keep covering our rear? And we're taking it really slow. I'm also kind of becoming very quiet because I'm just concentrating that much. We also have no time limit, so we can just take our time. Close that door, please. Alright, that's the operating room. Alright, it's not too bad. We cleared out the lower floor. Oh, no we didn't. There's another door over there. Uh-oh. Did anybody come through there? A door highlighter or something like that would be great. Because it's sometimes kind of hard to spot these doors. Also, I forgot you. I'm so sorry, Zurich. Zurich is just still standing there. Guys? Guys? Where did you go? You keep the door? These damn double doors. Alright. Next door. Not you. You. Ah. Enemy spotted. Enemy killed. That was a 93% chance, you fucking buffoon. Also, I was kind of thinking like, this place kind of closes up over here. Actually, there's 2 more doors over there. Never mind. This place is freaking huge. No, that didn't do shit. There we go. Anybody needs to reload? You're good. Do a tactical reload. You don't lose ammo. You'll just have like a depleted clip in your inventory. You cover this door. Now, the shotgun squad is covering the rear. I guess that's fine. Nobody's watching our back. Good! Perfect! Best thing ever! Get fucked! That was the best try. I missed another door over there. Alright. It's kind of stupid, actually. Okay, let's check out the store real quick. Alright. Yeah, that could have been like an absolute wipe, even. There's another teleporter in there. I don't want to go there right now. Let's go here. Megatron objects being called Tank Boy. Alright, Tank Girl, shut up. Yeah, those were the chrysalids. Yeah, that could have been like absolute disaster. Like, one of those flanking and just tearing into like your soldiers and making more of the chrysalids. They're not as brutal as in XCOM, where it's basically like a surefire kill when they hit you. But it will still be like pretty brutal. The sounds are becoming... Oh, fuck this! And fuck that! And fuck you! We vaporized him. Yes. Oh, is that more? Oh, that's more. Teleporters going uppy downy, aren't they? Yeah, this will definitely also not really be a... I say we are not taking prisoners. We took like one prisoner over there. Alright, everybody in for a second. Oh, that's not a door. I thought it was a door. Also... Okay. I guess we can go up over here. And then maybe we go down over there again. This seems like a good entry point to go up. No, these are teleporters. I hope they're teleporters. I've never done a teleporter, so let's see how bad it will be. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Where did the other two go? Hi! How you doing? This is a great base you have. What other two? These two. There's 4 over here. There's 2. Oh. Oh. We got very lucky again. Here's a shotgun. Oh. I'm calling a reload. Okay, we found the command center. Alright, how the fuck do we... Okay, we need to be in better positions for that. Yeah, this... We should be more careful about this. Alright, but now we know. Hey, there's still a bit of a learning factor to this game. Basically... Alright, everybody? Go Power Rangers! Nah, I don't think that will be getting down. Who's gonna smoke grenades? Popping smoke. Oh, that's kind of annoying. We need vision from the other side. You also need to get off this spot. No mercy. Though one of them is a base commander. The guy in purple, I think we need to capture. No mercy. We can probably pop even more smoke. If I want to go back down, do I need to get off the platform again and on the platform again, or can I move out like this? I can probably move like this, right? There you go. I know silly doors. Alright, you next. If you stand next to him, close range, and you just zap, zap, zap him. Alright. I like silly doors. You're still good to go. Stun grenades. Bring in the tank. What? 8? A little bit more. Alright. Who's still got time units left? Not that many. Technically you. You're just standing there. Get into cover. But don't overwatch shoot. So we're just gonna split your time units real quick. Same for you. Actually, you could just go down. And let's hope it will be fine. Oh, Cyric resisted alien control! You got a little stun bum? Blast him! Smack him! You're mine! You're coming home with me! There we go. Psion Officer. Excellent. Maybe one of these guys over there was also maybe worth something. What were you? Wraith Officer Corps. Alright. Alien Plasma Rifles. Alien Plasma Grenades. Oh boy, we were very lucky. Yeah, we should do this way more carefully. I'm glad I reloaded it, because this is a learning experience as well. Nah, it's not the end of the mission. We need to eliminate all combatants. There's more shit over there. Alright, everybody regroup to the door. Reload your guns. You over there. Alright, what the... What? How? What? Are you using a monitor? What? Cyric, did you get some kind of mental capacity to see him? Because you resisted the mental control? You see 4, yes. There is... We see the entire map, don't we? Wait a minute. We got map vision. Oh, if you have at least one soldier in the command center and no enemy present, you see the enemies? Fuck yes. Alright. Eldog Spano. You're the man in command. You're the IT guy. No, it's not speed up. Praetor, thank you for that hint. Oh, that's so... It makes a lot of sense if you kind of think about it. Like, you just sit there, you're gonna be like... Ha ha ha! Is that a prisoner? he looks like a prisoner. But you're just gonna be like, ha ha ha! I now have control of it. Actually, we need Doc Spano out there. If we have info, we can capture. So we're gonna swap Dog Spanner out. Oh, wait. Ooh, ooh. Because now we can ambush them. I don't think we need Johnny Sins over here. Johnny Sins, you're the base commander now. I'm sure it says in one of the screens in game. If it says in one of the loading screens, we got this first world problem over here that the loading screens are sometimes a little bit too fast, and then I just don't read it. But that's good to know. All right. The sniper can stay in the air. We don't really need the sniper. There's a guy over there. Guy over there. Guy over there. This guy, we're not gonna capture. These three over there, we are gonna capture. Which also means we can speed up now. Oh, reload. It's actually kind of cool having a man in the chair up there. That's so nice. Alright, let's check where they are. One over there, one over there. He's still over there. You're a bit dangerous. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Who keeps playing with the doors? If he could also open the doors for us, that would be even better. Sadly, we don't see the active movement while we go around. Oh, he's getting closer. Let the tank open the doors. Nah, we're just gonna sit over here like this. This guy is also getting closer. Actually, wait a minute. They might be trying to flank us. Oh, he went all the way over there? Oh, this is gonna be a game of silly doors now. Alright, just stay together. Not gonna lie, kinda scary. Okay, where are these guys going? Okay, they're staying over there. The Overwatch fanfare should absolutely brutalize this guy over there. Alright, you go back. Hello! Oi! Oi! I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I'm not having that one. Alright, I guess we need to have one more step against it. They got almost max reflexes. No, 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 no. I guess, you know what probably happened? Oh god, it's all flipped around. Basically, he walks out, that's his action, and then he needs to take another step for us to have the reaction. But because he kind of walks through the door in like one go, we don't have time for a reaction, he's already in range. This is more about learning game mechanics. So we need to keep more of a distance. Like, we need to be further away from this. And it's not really bullshit, it's just mechanics. You will probably just need to know if we want to play this better. You just stay apart like this. And then he opens the door. Then he takes a step. Or not. Or we can just straight up do that. Maybe we were just fucking unlucky. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, but no more loads after this. I called 2 loads. So whoever dies now, dies. Hey, he came down. They're all over there now. Don't wreck the base. Alright, 1, 2. We do need to keep track of them. 1, 2, 3 over there. Alright. They're not really two together. Alright. This guy is the bigger threat. One guy with a shotgun over there. Watching the door. Can you have one dude with 7 tanks? No. The amount of tanks are limited by your spaceship, or no, your spaceship, your dropship. And the dropship limits you to 1 tank, the next dropship limits you to 2 tanks and 10 people, or technically then 8 people, because you got 2 tanks. And I think there's one after that, which allows you to have like 1 more. Alright, you're still kind of fine. That also kind of worked over there, so how about you go over there now? And we wait for 1 more turn. He's just gonna be like, where did all the smoke come from? I would prefer to capture him alive if we can, but if we have to shoot him, we shoot him. You're gonna be annoying, aren't you? I think we can just get him. Can you open the door for us? Yep. There you go. Alright. One more. Mine now, bitch! You're still over there. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, they inhale some smoke, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We should probably go for a pincer attack over here. They got confused. Yeah, giving them gas masks is definitely a great idea. Just got super lasered. Oh, that was good. We did reload twice. Sorry about that. But then again, one was learning about the game mechanic, which we now learn a little bit better, and the other one was learning about how to assault the command post, which was also very good. Major L-Dog Sparrow is kinda hurt. We got an alien plasma grenade, 10 alien surgical tables, 3 servitor wreckages, 123 alanium alloys, 92 alanium. We captured a psion, a wraith. Alright, so we didn't really capture a psion commander. Alright, fair enough. Well, that'll be fine. Ooh, that's an achievement. Oh, we've got the colonel on there? Wait a minute. The Servitor. We have not read this one yet. A Servitor is a robotic drone almost a meter wide and roughly 50 kilograms in weight, equipped with 5 vectored thrustle nozzles that attach to the central body via metal arms. It is capable of floating around on the battlefield with surprising speed. Atop of the body sits a spherical head that contains a suite of electronic components. This includes the Servitor's central processing unit, as well as a powerful optical sensor package that allows the drone to interpret its surroundings with remarkable fidelity. The frontal eye is actually an unusual plasma weapon that fires long bursts of curiously compact plasma projectiles. Though these lack penetrations and inflict relatively minor damage, a full burst can easily kill a poorly protected soldier. Yeah, we learned that one the hard way. Close analysis suggests this weapon may actually be a little bit more than an advanced welding tool. Indeed, given the mediocre combat performance, it is plausible that the Servitor are simply maintenance drones pressured into military service. We didn't capture one. We should have tried to capture one. However, reports suggest Servitors are also capable of administering medical assistance to nearby alien units, spraying injuries with a healing serum of painkillers, stem cells, and coagulants. Unsurprisingly, your soldiers therefore consider them high priority targets on the battlefield. Finally, note the alanium reactor of the server. The alanium reactor on the Servitor tends to explode with spectacular once sufficiently damaged, and while being showered with shrapnel, it's clearly hazardous for your troops. Remember this when. Okay, maybe we should have not stunned him. Explosive death, outer heal ray, robotic, body size small. Can also not be stunned. Alright, sell junk. There we go. That's a lot of junk. Good. Let's have a quick look at the geoscape. Main base, I mean, secondary base. Secondary base over there is being prepped. That's good. Cleaner device, nano fabrication. Ooh. Didn't we just get like a whole bunch of alanium? What? Maybe it's not here yet? Ah! There it is! Oh, wrong base. Okay. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, we can do the Reaper Corps analysis. That will be good. Oh, bum. Also, wait a minute. our aircraft. Laser lance. Laser lance. Now we can also give them a fuel pod. I see. Alright. How late is it? Alright. Time flies when you're having fun. But we should also be careful with this game, because the more tired I am, the more terrible this game becomes. Engineering's being done, everything else is being done. Training capacity is at maximum. Who's the Colonel? Colonel Johnny Sins! Look at those stats! Alright. I think his stats can still improve, right? I mean, getting like a promotion just means that he either got a sufficient stats, or what does it actually mean if you get a promotion? Do they increase stats when they get a promotion, or do they just get promotions because they've got the stats? Also, how long has this been fucking around? 233? Not Slipnip. You can't be in the base. We got a whole roster of... Oh, this is also kind of weird that we can't flip around like this. We got a whole roster of weekend soldiers over here. If you want to be one of the weekend soldiers, you can be one of the weekend soldiers. Yeah, Sabina Bush. That's not Slipnip. She never lets her nip slip. Here we go. Now we still need to rename it to Megatron 3. Let's invest in this. How are our interceptors? We got one. Go. Wait, will one be fine? Let's save that game. Well, actually, yeah, do a manual save. It's 1v2, but we got a laser cannon. Never mind. They left. Fair enough. Oh, it's already an Alanium missile. Yeah, the torpedo over there does a lot more damage and does an incredible amount of armor penetration. But the missiles are very good against like the lighter craft. Whereas the torpedoes are going to be the thing that we're going to need against everything that's basically large. Alright. Oh! There's something above us! Yeah, it's fine. Also, speaking of, wait a minute, space stores. No, where... How can we... Sentry guns. Can we move sentry guns? We can transfer soldiers, but can we transfer sentry guns? We can sell them over here. Transfer items over there, it is. Oh, okay, I see. Two sentry guns to Fort Maple Syrup. There we go. I will help them out. I don't think we can do much against that. They got an escort. We do have upgraded weapons. Shall we give it a try? Can you save the game real quick? Launch an interceptor. What does the auto resolve say? Nope. Escape. Oh, that's a probe as well. Yeah, laser lance and the Millennium missiles is not against 2. Okay, numbers we should still fight in numbers. Let's hope they're not pissed off. Oh, what are you doing? Return the base. Yeah, a better ship would maybe been able to do 1v2. Speaking of better ships. I would go for the interceptor first this time around. Last time we did the dropship first, but I think we need the better interceptors. And then the dropship. Alright, you're not really doing much right now. That's fine, I guess. There's the alloy plating over here. That's also gonna do us a lot of good in the fights. Just having more armor in the fight will also be incredible. I am kind of curious to see what happens when the waveform peak happens. So, let's see. One large. Duh. Oh, that's a lot of... Ooh, North America is very... If panic reaching goes on higher, next funding reports that will... Okay, it was one of the aliens. Alright. Are you good to go? That should be fine, right? That's a bomber. Alright, but we should be able to deal with that with torpedoes, right? That worked! No, it didn't. Wait a minute. Put another bomb on the... Okay, he's gone. No ammo left, yes. Let's maybe also... There's more bombers coming. Swap over to torpedoes. Alright. Did we at least do damage to him? Deception failed, alright. Shall we fight ourselves? So let's do the other resolve one more time. Fight manually. What's going on? Alright, nothing much is going on. That was kind of unfortunate. We're learning. We're still learning. I don't really want to accept that. Yeah, 2 torpedoes can't kill it, but does it repair over time, or can we just do multiple runs against it? Also, the auto resolve does a great job at probably dealing damage, or does the... Nah, they don't miss with the auto resolve, right? You still got ammo, right? What are you doing? What's in the base? What the fuck? Oh, that's a lot of terror. Yeah, North America. Wait a minute. Close. There's a thing we can do. Reduce panic. Commence operation. There we go. Auto resolve again. Interception failed. All right. He didn't fire anything, did he? Now return to base. Because it only says refueled the entire time, not rearmed. No, they do fire. Okay. Return to base. It's kind of annoying. Tail for land. I kind of find it annoying that they just start following them right after. Return to base, fucker. Yeah, I did see the Asia warning. We can't do much about it right now. We're getting kind of fucked with terror, which is kind of annoying. I would rather spend this on the Soviets. There you go. It's not a lot, it's a bit, it'll be fine. And then that costs 130. We should get rid of this one next. So I guess we need to have both of them together to intercept one of those. But we don't have the money to... We're already like really close for money. Alright, or we just get the better interceptors. Ooh, Guardian battle armor. There we go. The Phantom. How much? I don't have that much. Well, we can buy that. We're gonna buy one right after the next funding report. Everybody is still kind of holding it together. Okay, it's 2. Yeah, everybody don't really want to give us any more money anymore. I wonder why. Alright. Aircraft. Make a Phantom. Can we expedite the process? No. But a Phantom could be able to hold. That's not really much more torpedoes, is it? I mean, we could drop the armor and then add a third torpedo on top. It really depends on the situation, I guess. That actually gives me an idea. Can we drop the armor over here as well? No. Because you only have 11 payloads. And these weigh 4. Also, who bans bombs like that? What the fuck? One moment, please. No! There we go. What the hell? Alright, phase 3, the beacon. A powerful quantum broadcast of unknown purpose has been detected in high Earth orbit. Ground-based observations reveal a sizable extraterrestrial structure to be present at the point of origin. Oh, space base. Alright. Unidentified orbital object 1 or U001. Does that mean we can have more than one? Was not visible last night. Yeah, it basically came through the quantum waveform. So there's now a space base. Alright. Everybody is still fine for funding. That's good. We could get this. This is a little bit less panic for everybody. Can't do much about that. That's a small? No, that's a small. And you didn't... No, that is a small. Alright. Yeah, you can't do it with those missiles. Oh, wait. Did he get shot down? Shit, I didn't pay attention. Oh, sorry about that. That's what I mean. If it's getting late, I just stop paying attention. And we should actually stop right now. Let's just stop right now. Because it's... After 5 hours of this, I'm becoming kind of stupid. And my brain just goes numb. So let's just start off with the waveform peak next time around. There we go. There we go. Good! Alright, let's call it here. Bolt brain goes stupid. There we go. With a double G in there. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. I'm a little bit... We need to make even more money, because with double interceptors, we can definitely deal with those bombers. But it kind of felt like we did nothing against them. 4 torpedoes will probably do the trick, but I'm not quite sure if they can repair themselves. Ah! Lang! Wait a minute. Welcome to the end. We're just about to stop. But Lang! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. I'm also too tired to continue, to be perfectly honest. Pum 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 pum. Alright, alright, alright. But yes, there's still a lot of learning we need to get in this game, and it'll be fine. We could raid Banlish again. He's doing some more Xenonauts. I kind of want to raid Banlish again. He's just fun to raid. Sigma's workshop without order, so they create money. Yeah, but they don't really create a lot of money, do they? They create a bit of money, but those engineers also cost money. Is it lucrative enough? Well, so be it. So be it. I'm kind of tired. Tomorrow, there will be a bonus stream. If you missed it, we got a special sponsored stream offer for Arknight's Enfield, so we're going to be doing some Enfield tomorrow. It will probably start around at 5. I kind of said 7 in the Discord schedule, but I think I'll pull it up to 5. Maybe even a little bit earlier than that, because I kind of want to play the new content, and I just can't sit still after I wake up not playing the new content. So, yes. We're going to do some Arknights tomorrow. There's going to be a whole bunch of fun stuff we're going to do over there. It's going to be like a long stream of me just going through the story and do maybe some base upgrades and everything else that's there to do for Arknights. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I should maybe also press this button over there. Boop. Have fun with Banlish. She's doing some work still now, so if you want to see more of that, go over there and check it out for yourself. But without further ado, thank you so much for everything today, and see you guys tomorrow. Good night.